Welcome in, everybody. How's everybody doing today? Happy Wednesday. Susan, welcome in. How's your day going? Hope you are doing well. When is spring break? Is it this week? Next week? Coming up? Already had spring break? Oh no. That stinks. That's early. I feel like that's pretty early. That's super early. Got any plans for the weekend? Anything gearing up? More work and stuff. I know. Oh, believe me, I know. Celebrating your son's birthday this weekend? Let's go. Happy birthday to him. I'm sure he will be super excited. He is, I bet. How old is he, like, roughly? Under 10? 10 to 15? I mean, don't say, like, specifics, but... You know, general. He'll be 16. Oh, yeah. Your youngest? My goodness. Is he allowed to get his driver's license? Like my brothers, my parents told them because they were not mature enough that when they were growing up, he just got his permit. And my brothers were told by my parents that they were not allowed to get their license until they were 18, that they would not sign for them to get their license. So you could imagine that they were pretty upset. They were getting in trouble. They were not mature enough. They were definitely not mature enough. So, yeah, my parents would not sign for them to get their driver's license until they were 18. So, like I said, you could imagine how upset they were when they found out that I was able to get my license when I was 16. They were not happy. Not happy at all. Not at all. Right, Cubby, welcome in. How's your day going? Hope you are doing well. I mean, you know, when you goof off and you get in trouble, Robert, welcome in. How's your day going? Don't blame him. Don't blame my brothers, my parents. Or both. Brother, yeah. But I was not getting in trouble. They were the ones getting in trouble. Cubby, doing well. I am doing great. I'm doing great. I thankfully am a little bit more rested today. So we've got the circuits all run, finished up. Sisters are always exactly. Went through that with your sister. I saw my brothers getting in some serious trouble. You know, back then kids got paddled and they were very very strong consequences for getting in trouble. So, you know, we I didn't want to be like them and get in trouble. So, you know. You know, I watched my brothers fight and knock over the Christmas tree. You know, like actually like drag out brawl. You can get paddled and get put in your place by grandpa. I see. You know, like fist fight, brawl, throwing each other to the ground. And that was, they were probably about 15 or so. So they fought with each other. They were close in age and they fought with each other a lot. So they got in a bit of trouble, but you know. So sometimes that's worse. Yeah, a part of growing up builds characters. What? Brawling? Or getting paddled or getting put in place by grandpa? Or all of the above? Interacting with your siblings. Interacting. I like that. Interacting. Yes. And that's true. That is true. I will agree. All the above, right? Sometimes, though, grandpa can be quite a force to be reckoned with. I'll just put it that way. So, all right, let's see. Does anybody need, we'll start with Expos today. So does anybody need an expedition? I'm sure everybody does. I'm sure there's a few that could use an expo. If you need an expo, let me know which one you need to do. Human condition? Okay. Devious, welcome in. How is your day going? Happy Wednesday. Hope you are doing well. Lady Dog is here as well. Welcome in. Hope you are doing well. How's your day going? Who needs an expo? Anybody need one? Which one, if you do, which one do you need to do? Robert already said he needs to do human condition. Anybody else? Oh, it's warm in the room. I really need to look into an air conditioner soon. Computer gets going and it gets pretty warm in here. Fell asleep towards the end of Frank's stream. Understandable. He's on super early, so if you're up and getting going when he is, I would definitely agree a nap is in order. If a prefab gets destroyed, does everything inside? No. That's a good thing. So I'll preface that by saying if it gets destroyed by most anything except for a nuke, if your camp gets nuked, then pretty much everything is going to get destroyed. Cord coming in with a 2-month sub. Thank you so much. And Evil Burrito is here as well. Hope you are both doing great. How's your day going? So if it gets nuked, everything needs to be repaired. But if something like a mongrel or a scorched come up and destroy the prefab, then generally speaking, it's only just the prefab that needs to be repaired, which is one of the good reasons for using a prefab, in that all you have to do is repair the prefab. You look lovely as always. I appreciate it, Cord. You're so tired. I understand completely. I actually am doing a lot better energy level wise. Got some decent sleep the last couple of nights, and so you know, other than that, doing well. Yeah, and that's the benefit of having a prefab and using those to build with, because that way, you know, if you've got expensive things like the decontamination shower and things like that, it kind of protects it, because the prefab's going to get destroyed before anything else. And if the prefab gets destroyed, everything that's in it just sort of disappears until you repair it. So nothing else can actually sustain additional damage. If you're building with like standard walls, and say a scorched comes up and it's just shooting at the wall, destroys the wall, then they're just shooting, and everything behind that wall, you know, that they were shooting at is now getting destroyed as well. So, you know, because they'll often just keep shooting at your camp, and as they pelt your camp with bullets, then it just destroys everything in its path. So they don't often like focus on a wall and then move to another wall and then move to another wall. They just keep shooting at like the same place for whatever reason. And so it's good to hear. It is warm in here though. It's warm in my streaming room. So maybe, let me see, maybe I can request to turn the blower on and circulate the air a little bit. But we did get the circuits done. So now all I have to do is actually get an air conditioner, plug it in, and we're good to go. So that is good. I'm happy. Very happy. Because it will be so much more comfortable up here. It gets warm. It's always been extra warm. Like there's been times like with the air on and you know the monitors and stuff on that it's like 85 degrees up here, and it's warm. DV Mike, welcome in. How's your day going? Hope you are doing well. So, and 85 isn't always, 85 it can be comfortable, but 85 isn't horrible, but sitting here, I don't want to be like sweating, right? Well, I mean, my boyfriend was telling me about a coworker who was from a very warm place on Earth, and this coworker didn't have air conditioning, and they were saying that their computer was shutting down because it was too hot, and it was 97 in their apartment or their home or wherever they were, and they were just like comfortable as can be. So not everybody, not everybody is gonna say 85 is uncomfortable. It just depends. It depends on what you're used to. Depends on what you're used to. But sitting here in 85 with my camera on, sweating my boobs off. I don't know. This doesn't sound like fun. Let alone, like you guys watching me sweat my boobs off. Keep your house around 70. Exactly. Yeah. So we keep our house at like 70, but it's like 85 upstairs in my streaming room. So, 8 hours of a stream at 85 degrees, it gets a little bit uncomfortable. I don't want to be falling asleep, 5 hours into the stream. 85 on hot tub. Well, it's 30-ish outside. Right, exactly. Devious coming in with a 7 stream streak. Thank you so much. Very much appreciated. So now that we got a couple more folks in here, who needs an expo? Today is a Wednesday. We usually do expos on Wednesdays. So who needs an expo, and which one do you need to do? Robert already said he needs a human condition. So let me know if you want human condition for civil engineer Under Armour. If you want boardwalk or most sensational game for the Marine, or if you want to go back to doing union plans, union PA plans, we'll go to the pit. I think I've done all of my 5 characters, gone through human condition. I don't think that there's any that still need the civil engineer, and it's not droppable. So whatever character I take through there for that one, I'll go ahead and learn the civil engineer plan, because that way I'll still be able to get a Marine plan on that character later. So what do we got going on as far as wow, one activity, no events or anything? That's kind of crazy. All right, let's see. Oh, he's vigilant? Oh, is it? Oh, okay. Oh, shoot. I meant to fast travel. Let me go back to, let me go back to their team.
Warning! This is Neeraj Singh on an automated priority message. The Scorched Detection Rover unit has been damaged and requires repairs to bring the relay tower communications uplink back online. I repeat, the rover unit is damaged and requires immediate repairs. Please gather the necessary repair materials and proceed to the appropriate relay tower for immediate assistance. Assessment confirmed.
Anybody need an expo? Human condition? Most sensational game? Hit?
Processing complete. Engaging repair. Begin repairs.
Looks like everybody pretty much said that they wanted to do encrypted on Friday. That was the day that got the most votes on Discord.
Physical connections. Cauterized.
All right, anybody else coming over? We're always vigilant. We are at this relay tower here by Horizon's Rest and White Powder Winter Sports. Nate, welcome in. Oh, let me, didn't realize I forgot to open, what's it up? There we go. Okay. Anybody else coming? We only have a couple minutes. Anybody else on their way? There we go. I forget to open it too. Yeah, you know what? I closed it right before I started stream and I forgot to open it back up. All right, 2 minutes left. Anybody else? Anybody coming to this event? You're just gonna keep it open? No, it doesn't. Yeah. Yeah, you have to reset it, otherwise it won't do the shoutouts. I think it has to do with like the stream. So if you restart the stream, I think that's when you usually get it like it doesn't work anymore. Especially if you have the like shout out set up for like almost like walk on, you know, the first time somebody chats. So if you keep it open, it doesn't count. I think it's because it's got its own like chat in it. So if you don't close it, I don't think it has really anything to do with OBS in that regard, but I think it's because it's got its own. Oh, you got a fireman helmet. Nice. All right, we gotta start this. We gotta fix this. Get this going. Go ahead, start it, Robert. Food it. Here we go. All right, perfect. All right, let's get over to Swarm of Suitors. That'll go quick. Looks like there's a few people there already. 5 people. Yeah, I saw on Reddit somebody got a Catterfield jacket from one of the Meyer dailies. I don't remember which one it was. I mean, it's all an equal chance.
This is Grafton's mayor hailing you from lovely downtown Grafton. If I'm sounding
I don't want to be on this side. I'm never on this side.
creatures are swarming all over our picturesque lake. I'm looking for a few brave souls to play exterminator. Stop them from getting to the island. We can't have them breeding.
Tried to do Heart of the Swamp last night with a level 98 and a 588. You almost ran out of time. Yeah. Yeah. Fluffy, welcome in. How's your day going? Hope you are doing well. Happy Wednesday. It was, yeah, I know. It was insanely difficult. I know. I was at a part of the swamp a couple of weeks ago. Missed starting It's a Trap by an actual second. I think those should stick around a little bit longer. But I want to say I was trying to do Heart of the Swamp with somebody that was like level 500-ish, 600, something like that, 800. And it took the 2 of us quite a while. And that's the problem. That's the one problem with, like, I see some of the events kind of, like, if you could do them in your private server. You could solo them. You could have a small group of friends. But the events are not, the bosses are not, like, the events and the bosses are not, sitting at the gas station crying over the cost of fuel, $1.75 a liter, $2.15 for a liter of diesel. Yeah, I was looking at, I don't remember if it was Facebook or what it was, but somebody in the UK saying that they were paying like $10 a gallon. Yeah, it's not solo friendly anymore. Well, Fluffy, aren't you glad that you are closer to town? Hopefully that's got to be at least a little bit satisfying. Hopefully less cost. A little easier on the wallet. Irrational fear? Okay. Going to going to the summer bike riding. Yeah, right? E-bike. Bike riding. Absolutely. Yeah, it is, hopefully it doesn't hurt too bad. Hopefully things settle down without getting into a political discussion. Hopefully things settle down quickly. Finally got around to doing Burning Springs main quest. Spartan Skin Face, welcome in. How's your day going? Hope you are doing well. Let's see. We're toward. You said irrational fear. Let's see. Over there. On my way. Got around to doing Burning Springs main quest line. Thought it was pretty good. Really enjoyed the final battle. Yeah, I haven't done it either, so it's one of the things I need to jump in and do. Your job is calculating fuel costs for diesel trucks transporting food from manufacturer to store warehouse. And yeah, the prices have jumped so wildly that several companies are reluctantly implementing a fuel program. Didn't have one prior, just paid a standard base rate, but now they're paying extra for fuel. I'm not surprised. Yeah. This way. How much time we got? Got a rational fear. Second hive, so you gotta get over here immediately. Day's not too bad. I have to go and clean out some more snow in a bit. Snow? Hope it's not too bad. I know it's supposed to be pretty warm tomorrow. Like, warm enough to open the windows and enjoy. It might actually get... I'm kind of glad I'm not streaming tomorrow. It's probably going to be kind of... Did that over lunchtime. Still more snow to clear. Jeez. For us, it's warming up. It's not summer yet, of course, but it's definitely getting warmer, getting more comfortable. Biggin, welcome in. How's your day going? Hope you are doing well. Who needs an expo? Robert needs a human condition. Anybody need that one or one of the other two? If you need one, please let me know which one you need. Treated pocket leather is not a TFJ, right? Yesterday you cleared for 50% weight bearing, but PT this morning said wait a couple of weeks and see how you do before stair climbs. Yeah, stair climbs put a lot more, you know, that's 100% of your weight on your ankle plus, you know, some additional forces. So I could see that. Yeah, I could see that for sure. Biggin coming in with a 20 stream streak. Thank you so very much. Gonna start grinding for that new weapon for Burning Springs tonight. Looked into it. You have to find, yeah, 145 cases. There's guides online that tell you exactly where they are, and they'll show you pictures, or it'll be like a YouTube video that'll tell you exactly where to find those. But it's just, you know, traveling around from place to place and picking them up. So it's not horrible to do. But it does take a little bit of time. I think you could probably knock it out pretty quickly. Like in an afternoon, maybe. But just depends on how much time you want to put into it. Or if you want to if you want to just go around and, you know, work through it, you can buy one from a vendor in Highway Town. Oh, the weapon. The prototype. Okay. You printed out the map, so it should help. Definitely get to see the sites. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, some people only just want to just try to find them on their own without looking at the map. But the map, you know, if you want to get through them quickly and the problem is, any way to tell how many cases? Yeah, you can. You finish the quest, you're not sure what's left. I think in your challenges, it should say how many. I think it should be under Burning Springs. Find Abraxodine intel. You can look at what you've already completed, because I think there is find one piece, then 3, then 25, so you can kind of count them up. Event after event, just can't stop. I know. Yep, track the challenge, of course. Yep. Alright, you got it. Cool, you started it. Good. Okay.
Engaging chemical dispersal mechanism in 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, it is nice. I mean, I kind of like the faster pace. And yeah, you see one that comes up, although I do feel like there's something wrong with the rotation. The fact that they say that, like, the ones won't pop up until the whole rotation has gone through, I don't think that to be true. I mean, heck, we got back-to-back fertile soils the other night, so there are ones that we just don't see, like Leader of the Pack. We didn't see that at all pop up that day. The ones in Grafton barely popped up. We didn't get a collision course. I mean, we were doing event after event and activity after activity, and nobody said, oh, hey, collision course is up. Yeah, and then distinguished guess happens. Exactly. Yeah. Oh, it makes you stop doing events for 15 minutes. It's a good time. Honestly, there are, and you know, part of it is that we got a number of events that Bigfoot can spawn at, and we all want to go to those, right? So, Back on the Beat is up. So that's not a bad one. But it's a good time to go and like scrap stuff down and whatnot. I lost my train of thought. I don't remember what I was gonna say. Oh, Bigfoot. You know, we all want to go to those events where Bigfoot can spawn. The other ones, the other uninvited guests are kind of meh. You know, you get a couple of 3 stars, but it's not the same. It's not the same as the 4-star. And I think that the 33% chance that one of those is going to spawn, I think it should be up a little bit more. I feel like, I mean, even with aliens, there was a couple of streams where we went 6 or 8 hours on a particular server and saw like one Bigfoot, one uninvited guest. You know, because we were doing a bunch of the events, and I do feel like there's a lot of, I know it's a chance, it's RNG, You know, it should be 100%. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, and that would be the right thing to do. Would be to to turn the drop chance of Bigfoot up to 100% without the raid crate. But, you know, think about it. If you were playing for 10 hours a day, you'd get a lot more. You'd get a lot more 4 stars than you would, you know, from a raid crate that you get probably once per week. Barger coming in with a 6-month sub. Thank you so much. A 6-month streak. Thank you very, very much. How is your day going? Hope you are doing well. 50%. I agree. I mean, because you got to think about it. Like the chance is 66, right? The chance that you're going to have an event that can spawn Bigfoot. What did we say? There was like 6 of them out of is roughly like 24 public events, something like that. So there's only a 25% chance on a week like this where we have nothing going on, 25% chance that we're even going to get an event that spawns Bigfoot. So we've got One Violent Night, Campfire Tales, Free Range, Moonshine, Beast of Burden, Safe and Sound. So that's, yeah, that's 6. Barger, gonna have to run. Catch y'all later. I appreciate it. Have a wonderful afternoon. Please be safe. And we'll see you back here in a little while. 25% chance of a 30% chance. You're right. Exactly. Yeah. So, yeah, I think there's about 24 public events. So it really is a small chance. Keep in mind this Bethesda map. Right. I know. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. No. All right. So let's see. We got Back on the Beat and an Enclave event. Fertile Soil. How about we go to Back on the... You started Back on the Beat. Okay. I was going to say, let's go to Back on the Beat. That is a potential Force Camo jumpsuit spawn, so... Or not spawn, but reward.
Emergency supply location. M1. Alarm system detected. Initiate remote. Interface. Interface secured. Initiate testing routine.
I think I spawned inside the safe room.
Systems will be offline during the test. Please ensure
and Todd was like, "Wait a minute, you're not allowed to be in there." We know 1 + 1 doesn't equal 3, but it does here, and it just works. Right? I know. So yeah, I feel like the odds are low enough that I feel like people aren't going to really try really hard to go to the events. You know, at some point the newness will wear off, and I think that a 33% chance, especially on a server like we've had a couple where, you know, like I said, an 6 or 8 hour stream, we see Bigfoot spawn once. And those were even on the weeks that we had, you know, on days that we had aliens. So it was guaranteed to have an event at the top of every hour. And yet we still only had 1 or 2 Bigfoots the whole stream. Moonshine yesterday, only 2 or 3 were there. Maybe 6 or 7 by the end of the event. Yeah, and I think people probably come by towards the end of the stream just to see if Bigfoot's going to show up. They'll get the rewards and Bigfoot. I feel like there's a couple of other games that are drawing other people away from the game right now. and I think some people are done with the season already, or at least, you know, to their it's kind of, and this is kind of a quiet couple of weeks too. We've got um we've got like a week and a half before, or well, 2 weeks. We've got 2 weeks until mutated events come back, so we've really got nothing going on for 2 weeks. Unless they throw something in there. I think they do well doing like 100% spawn of Bigfoot like next week or something. Cause it feels mutated big feet. I don't know. You do get a chance. There will be a chance of getting the marine Under Armour from mutated events. So I think there will be a renewed interest in mutated events. Devil Dude, welcome in. How's your day going? Hope you are doing well. But I did want to mention, I did do... I did jump over to custom earlier today to pop open a mutated party pack to see what the drops looked like. I only had to open one. And I got a heavy robot arm plan, which was already known to my character, which told me all I needed to know. That the basic plans are in fact still dropping from the mutated party packs.
Initiate testing routine. Warning, defensive systems will be offline during the test. Please ensure no harm comes to this unit.
Devil Dude, how's your day going? Hope you are doing well. I'm not sure if you got stuck behind those ads. As soon as you said hello, I saw there was an ad, so hope you're doing well. Happy Wednesday.
Safe room secure and ready for you.
Doing good? I'm doing really well. Playing some 76? Excellent.
On location.
I thought we had a...
marker.
had an ad break. Not sure what else not sure what I saw. Maybe it was the raffle ending. I don't know. Come on, Steelheart. He definitely moves a whole lot faster. He just slides on the road. It's like, get his skates on. Finally got the fierce hounds done. Oh, good. Not easy to find 9 of them. The mutant hounds? You can get quite a few of them if you go to West Tech, especially if you can go inside West Tech. Yeah, if you go into West Tech, you can kill, there's several of them inside of West Tech. You can always leave. If you've done the Secrets of West Tech quest, it's a small quest. You just go in there and you do a couple of things inside West Tech. If you've done that, you can leave, wait 60 seconds, and then go back in. And 9 to 12 inside? Okay. I feel like that's probably true, but sometimes I feel like it's short. And if you can't get, I mean, I guess if you've done the Secrets of West Tech, you can get into that area that's behind the locked door. And I think that's where several of them are. So if you've done the Secrets of West Tech, it's exactly where you are. Always dead when you went in there. Okay. Have you done the Secrets of West Tech quest? Because it's very possible. Also, if you're on a team, are you joining the team leader or entering on your own? If make sure that you've done that. Secrets of West Tech. I think it's under side. Because that may be what's happening. Where is it? That was under side quest. Fertile soil? Okay. Fertile soil is back up. Oh, no, I was thinking Project Beanstalk. Let me take a look. Look at that. Anybody else for fertile soil? Leads. Daily. It's definitely not under daily.
Once they're dealt with, you'll have to reboot the server. Again.
Is it under the secrets? Is it under secrets? I don't see it. Did they rename it? You can't find it either? Pretty sure you got it done? Done like 2 quests in total in your queue. Okay. Yeah, it's weird. Weird it's not in there. Anybody else come into fertile soil? Get 30 seconds to mention that you're on your way. West Tech. Okay. So if you have the West Tech Research Wing access code in your key ring, that should indicate that you received it. That you finished that quest. Should. I wonder what that is actually. I wonder if they changed the name of it. Oh, maybe it's under Learn the Secrets. Nope. Yeah, it should be. It should say Learn the Secrets of West Tech. Just realized you've not finished the quest to get the civil engineer armor. Started about a year ago and got distracted. So people are saying that they are having an issue with the part of that quest where you have to throw the throwing knives and the pies at the clowns. But there was a workaround discovered where you can equip Last Laugh and go to the location and where you have to like throw the pie. Make sure you have some grenades, equip Last Laugh, and commit suicide in-game so that and then when your character in-game dies, we'll drop a grenade, and that is the workaround at this moment, because that quest is not working. My guess is hopefully we'll have a fix for it. Hopefully. With the mid-season patch, which should be coming probably in 2 or 3 weeks. Hopefully they will fix a few other things as well. Got Berkeley Springs drop connection. Who needs an expo? Anybody need an expo? Pit for Union PA mod plans. Human condition for the civil engineer Under Armour. Or most sensational game for the Marine Under Armour style plans. Alright, drop connection is just about finished, so make your way over here if you haven't already. Yeah, I actually started doing that quest the Rose Room quest. Thankfully, I had just done that particular part of the quest like a couple of weeks before the update. So thankfully, I don't have to worry about that being a problem.
Area secured. Remote unlock complete. Have a nice day.
All right, anybody else coming over? We've got minute 30 to access the drop. So if you're on your way, please let me know that you are on your way. It will automatically complete in less than a minute and a half. When the timer drops to 0, it will automatically complete the event. So if you're making your way over here, get over here, because anybody could walk up and just trigger it. 1 minute. Anybody? Anybody? Bueller. "45 seconds. I usually do 30 seconds. Exactly, right? Bueller. Bueller. Hello, kitty. She's like, I'm not Bueller, but my name starts with a B, just like Bueller does. And Bueller rhymes with snacks, right? Gatling plasma, large core receptacle plan. Let's go. She says Bueller rhymes with snacks. Yeah, you think so? Do you use one build? Do you use different builds? Yeah, I definitely have different builds. Most of my builds, though, are going to be like, I have one for, actually I have 3 for the raid. Or 2 for the raid. I've got one that I use on auto axe. Well, I haven't really in the recent past, but I was using an auto axe in the raid. So that was my build that would double for encrypteds when we did encrypteds back to back. I've got my Gauss minigun or Gatling plasma raid build. Used to be Gatling plasma, now it's Gauss mini. But I've got a defend build. I've got quite a few different builds. I have a radiation rumble build, XP build. I've got my standard fixer commando build. Gaming's fun. Welcome in. How's your day going? Happy Thursday for you. Hope you're doing well. Hope your day is off to a fantastic start. Dangerous pastimes. Grab stuff out of here. Perfect. Breach and clear, distant thunder, monster mash. I think I'll do distant thunder. Actually, everybody's saying breach and clear is actually pretty good now.
Automated flash warning. Mass of scorch reported in your vicinity. Have forward observer use recon scope for Defiance artillery strike at Victorium.
Anybody else coming to Distant Thunder? Two of 5 marked. There's got to be more around here. You don't mark them? I know. I do just because it's fun. I usually like to watch the airstrike. But yeah, you could do whatever you want. I usually just enjoy the airstrike and inbound. Yep. There are a couple of cranberries over here in this area. Is this it? This one? No, that's diseased. I did get a perfect storm from this the other day. Been doing this event for several weeks. Had not gotten one yet. You just got it? Awesome. Yeah, I had one. I had a perfect storm that was like level 10. Oh, that weapon back then was so good. It was like a 4-star legendary because it was the only one that had the burn damage. And it was great. I had a level 10 and I lent it to a friend of mine who was leveling, you know, starting a new character, and I didn't get it back. So I loved using that. That's why I don't usually lend stuff out. It's only 50-50 chance you could get it back. Like the anchorage because of the silencer. That is true. Yeah. Trying to think. Yeah, I don't think you can put a silencer on the perfect storm. Robert, hydrate. I appreciate it. And coming in with a follow age of 5 months, 24 days. Thank you so much. But before, haven't tried the new version. Yeah, I haven't either. I know the Anchorage Ace, it comes with it. Drops with it, so. Cranberries. Block 82, thank you so much for the rate or for the follow. Hope you are doing well. Muscle memory. My apologies. Hope you're doing well. Happy Wednesday. Let's see, that's Monster Mash. Dangerous Pastimes. Couple people there. Actually, quite a few people. 7? I'll head down there. Yeah, I don't know why I can't see that. Secrets of West Tech. It's supposed to be learn the secrets of West Tech, but I just don't even see it in the list. I wonder if it's broken, if you haven't completed it, if it's actually broken. Semi hits hard. Perfect storm. When did people stop using the railway? You notice it seems to be the one use. You seem to be the only one using it every event, boss fight you go to now. They changed it, and I think that a lot of people moved away from it. They slowed the fire rate down. For a while, it had been nerfed really badly. I don't think it was something that was really intended because they fixed it again. And returned it back, but I think the way that it shot before, the fire rate of it before, I think you were losing a lot of shots because of the server lag. So now I think it's more common that more of the shots hit, but I think a lot of people went back to using something that was silenced with a suppressor on it because they changed some of the things. They changed some of the damage calculations and such, made the enemies harder, and it was something that I kind of think people just kind of thought I can't afford to be seen. And so they went with something that had a suppressor on it for stealth. Great, welcome in. Hope you are doing well as well. 5-stream streak, thank you so very much. Do I ever take requests to check out viewer camps? Yeah. It is way slower. Yeah, you know, and I crafted a quad and it made it pretty sweet, and then they ended up changing it.
Well done, mate. A really solid effort. Everyone, if you could stay inside the bunker for a few moments while my associates make sure it's safe to exit. Thank you.
I don't go under that until I know that the event is ended, because otherwise you're going to get... Have you seen an improvement with claim tokens? I went over there and I did get a legendary. So I think that you can get some better stuff. I think that there was some issues with the miners maps as well. So I don't know if they're going to make... if they had an issue with the claim tokens or not, but definitely I feel like there was some new better stuff in there for sure. Oh, we have picked this server clean of events. It's a trap. Okay. Let me go drop off some junk. And I will head to It's a Trap. Does anybody need an expedition? It's Wednesday. Everything reset yesterday. So anybody need an expedition for the week? You don't think the tokens have improved? Just now it can get Warden chess piece for 100 tokens. I think you can still, though, get legendaries, though. And something other than the Warden. Just got home. We'll need an expo in a bit. Do you know which one you need to do? I assume you need a couple of different ones. Anyone in particular? Expo? Which one do you need, Gamings? Queuing condition for Civil Engineer Under Armour. Boardwalk for 3 minutes on its trap. Okay. Boardwalk for Marine. You don't think it matters? You have a tune that needs one somewhere. Okay. I was just wondering, you know, which one anybody needed to try to form a team. Robert needs a human condition. And that's why I was trying to figure out what one we should start with. Who needed what? What's the one with Trogs? The Pit. Pit and Ashes to Fire. We generally do union dues. You can do human condition? Okay. That's the one Robert needs as well. Join the world? Okay. Yeah, I don't think that there were any characters that still needed to get the Civil Engineer Under Armour plan. Just what you needed? Lawn Flamingo's plan? I think you did. I think you did. You must have. You must have needed it. A real blast? Bogtown? So it should be learn the secrets of West Tech. I don't see it on the list. Got your Nuka-Cola popcorn maker today? Let's go. Piper, welcome in. Hope you are doing well. Yeah, if you guys don't have a source of pre-war food, get the popcorn machine. Plus, popcorn helps keep your food and water from depleting for a little while. Slows hunger and thirst, I think, for an hour. So definitely worth it if you haven't already grabbed that. It is a one-day sale in the Atomic Shop. Coffee machine was in yesterday, but I thought I still saw it. Thought I still saw it in there, so maybe they're doing like a 48-hour that each day they introduce something new. Yeah, coffee machine's still in there.
Immediate repair.
Free to play Ray, welcome in. How's your day going? Hope you are doing well. Where are we going? Where are we going? Oh, over here. Okay.
Repair detected. Resuming uplink protocols.
Piper, I can't make out the word. I'm usually pretty good at deciphering issues. You've been playing with your perks. Can one-shot 2 super mutants? Oh, good.
User intervention required. Temperature error detected. Please approach array component immediately.
What is that word? You... Is it again later in the week? Oh, coffee maker, oh, is available again later in the week. Maybe it's a different Oh, a different coffee maker. Let me double check the list. Different one? Okay. Going good? Happy? You don't know if you know, but yesterday you got tattered field jacket from Playtime. That's awesome. Congrats. It's the Slocum Joe's. Yep, it's still in the Atomic Shop. Yeah, I noticed that the coffee machine was still there and the popcorn machine was in. So flavorful now? Just regular Slocum's later? Okay.
Complete. Elimination of remaining hostile targets. Authorized.
I think my boyfriend's making some food. Man, I had lunch today.
Hostiles. Eliminated.
And now
Infestation.
that I smell food,
Thank you for your participation.
now I'm hungry again. Need some company? You're always welcome to join. We are probably going to be running an expo soon. Human Condition, I think, is the one that everybody says they need, or the first team that we're able to assemble. Oh, you said popcorn? Oh, now you want to make some, right? I should make some popcorn. You must have needed the toilet plan as well. I know. We've been getting, like, I honestly feel like, we get so many of those, like, basic camp plans. And now I feel like we get so many more. Violet, welcome in. Begging you to build up your streak. 35 stream streak coming in from Pilot. Thank you so much. How's your day going? Hope you're doing well. Happy Wednesday. Herman ask, welcome in. Hope you are doing well. How's your Wednesday going? Doing all right, Pilot? Awesome. Oh yeah, let's go see if there's anything good. Here. Broken toilet plan. Right. I just feel like we've gotten so many more of those. I feel like I used to sell them. Join back finally? Xbox was reminding you it's old. That's alright. Understandable. Free range. Just got home from school. Maybe no school tomorrow or next day or something. Water line is rising because of the rain. Oh, wow. Paid a lot for a clean working toilet. Gotta have standards. It's rising. Well, I hope that everything works out well and that everybody is safe. Gatling Plasma Stinging Core. Let's go. Monday seemed to end a bit early. You're hoping to tell a friend of mine to raid you? Okay. Honestly, I was still won't be saying user. Okay. Monday and Friday, my scheduled end time is actually like 6:30. I never raid out that early though. but I was super tired. So I think it was still like 8 o'clock. Wednesday's my later day where I stay on till 10. So maybe that's why it seemed like it was early. It was about when I usually raid out though. I think it was what? Was it 8 o'clock? Something like that? 7:30, 8 o'clock?
Ready to
My
initiate
time anyway.
trading. How can I assist you today?
Ended up raiding 8. Oh, okay.
Ready to
You're at
exchange items.
26.6k channel points? Awesome. Yeah, it's about time I add a couple of new things in there. 40k more?
Now displaying current stock.
I have noticed. What am I thinking of adding? There's a couple of pieces of rare apparel. Low level started free range.
To initiate trading.
Not surprised. Yeah, I've got a couple of pieces of rare apparel that were given to me for giveaways and such. You guys have indicated that you would prefer stuff to be put in for channel points rather than giveaways.
You today.
Do I know how many bells there are? Only ever seen 3. I think.
Ready to exchange.
I feel like there's quite a few. Yellow and has rags or something? Trying to think.
Now
Yeah.
displaying current stock.
Longshoreman. Yeah, that sounds about right. Is it rare? It's definitely... It's not like super rare. It's very uncommon. Yeah. It's not one that's like valuable.
Trading.
Like super valuable, like everybody is looking for one. But it is kind of rare. It's hard to find. But I think it's merely just that because like a lot of people aren't looking for it. So a lot of people don't really farm it. Kind of a thing. Like not too many people do the event or, you know, they don't search for it. They don't buy it. They don't search for it. So therefore there aren't that many in the world. Is there a list of rare apparel somewhere? The wiki probably has a list of apparel, but you know, the values of those things are fluid. They change. You had one once? gotta go. Might rejoin later. Okay. All right. Have a wonderful afternoon, Pilot. Hope to see you back in a little while. Thank you for popping in and saying hello, chatting with us for a bit today. Yeah, I bet the wiki has something, like as far as a list of the rare apparels, but... I almost kind of feel like some of this stuff has been a little easier to get, like almost like they've upped the drop rate on some stuff. That's the abandoned sentry bot. He's actually a rare spawn. He's a rare spawn. He can actually, if you go up to him, if you find him at one of those spawn points, Acid Head coming in for 11 months. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Bought it last night. Halon, welcome in. Hope you are doing well. How's your day going? So the abandoned sentry bot, if you locate him, as long as you don't shoot him or he doesn't sustain any damage, as long as he is friendly, you can go talk to him and he'll actually follow you around, like protect you. But if you hit him, he'll get, you know, obviously aggroed to you, so. I found him once and had him, like, was able to get him to follow me. Only once. Been trying to get a Deathclaw camp pet. Your other camp pets never seem to last long. The problem is that people will come to your camp, especially if it's a, like if you have a vendor at your camp, and your camp pet can move from camp to camp as well. So if you've got a vendor, people are coming to your camp. If your camp is online, you know, where it is on the map, the camp pets are just so weak. Even a Deathclaw. It is difficult, really difficult to find pets. It's extremely difficult to find the pet that you want. I was trying to find a chameleon Deathclaw. And I was having such a hard time. Now there's some stipulations that you have to, criteria that you have to meet, and I was doing that. You need to look on a character that's like in the level 70s or something like that in order to even find one. I couldn't even find a regular Deathclaw, let alone like one that was by itself. I never even found a singular Deathclaw that spawned by itself. Every time it was with a nest or another enemy, or it was like the albino ones that you can't tame because they never spawn by themselves. So I did find a couple of Deathclaws, but nothing that was tameable. And I spent like 4 days looking. So as they've added more and more spawns into the list, it's becoming more and more difficult to find camp pets. I've kind of just given up. Did that new player come? Which new player, Acidhead? And guys, if you are not following Hayline, give him a follow. Go check him out. Oh, for the Gatling gun? No. I don't think so. I'm trying to think who that was. Yeah, if you guys are not following Hayline, make sure you give him a follow. Go check him out. Go say hello. I'm sure he would love it if you popped in and said hi. He got an official shout out a moment or two ago, but click his name. You can follow from there. Not doing free range anymore? Not worth doing for Bigfoot? That's the thing. Like, we have been finding that even though Bigfoot is supposed to spawn, supposed to be a 33% chance, I feel like it's nowhere near that. I mean, you know, last week when we had aliens, what was it? I was streaming for a full 8-hour stream, and there was like, what, we found Bigfoot like twice, and we were doing all the events. It is supposed to be 33%. Yeah. So there's only 6. There's 6 events that he can spawn at. But when we had invaders, you were guaranteed at the top of the hour, every hour, that to have an event that could spawn Bigfoot. So you got to consider that there's only 6 events. Like this week, there are 6 events that he can spawn at. And I think something like roughly 24 public events. So you have a 25% chance of an event even that can spawn Bigfoot. And then on top of that, a 33% chance. So if you have the 1 in 4 opportunities to get an event that he will spawn at, then there's still only a 1/3 chance that he'll spawn at that event. But we were having aliens at the top of the hour. We had aliens at the top of the hour, and then we also had like 2 or 3 total events that we had Bigfoot. Like during a whole 8-hour, 6-hour, 8-hour stream. It was pitiful. So I feel like there's something weird with the chance. I don't know. I feel like it was I feel like there was more chance before they did this patch. I don't know if maybe there was something weird with the calculation or the numbers when they instituted this patch. What was it, last week? Because before that, I felt like he showed up more often. Even like the first week of aliens, I feel like he showed up more often than the second week. And I think that patch that we had was in the middle, like right in between the two The 2 weeks. Collision course? Okay. Wave 4. Alright. I'll head there. Robert, the nice thing about free range is that it is worth, I think 5 legendary modules and 5 treasury notes. I think there's a chance of having additional treasury notes as well, if all of them are alive. That Bigfoot was causing the emotes to reset, so they secretly canceled Bigfoot on Facebook so they could continue to make money on item purchases for cool emotes. That's your story and you're sticking to it. In the last bit of Alien event, you barely saw Bigfoot. Yeah, see, that's why I said, like, complete Monster Mash solo and no title. That's why I think that there was something, like, there was something that happened, maybe, with the update. That the drop chance is different. I feel like there's got to be something that was weird about that. Like, something changed. Because it seemed like it was very drastic from week 1 to week 2 of Alien. Let me double check, but I'm pretty sure that that patch was in the middle of Aliens. How many people do we have for Human Condition? For the Expo Human Condition?
Attention responders. Cargo bot is now on final approach. Eyes to the sky, people.
Okay. If you need a body, you can help. Okay. Okay, so the update was on March 17th. 1 week ago. Yeah. It was. It was in the middle of Aliens. We got that patch. So I definitely feel like the drop chance, the spawn chance of Bigfoot was much greater, I feel, the first week of Aliens versus the second week. Ben Roberts' team? Okay. Milkman's Kid, welcome in. How's your day going? Hope you're doing well. Happy Wednesday. Alright, let me learn this plan. So that way I won't get another one. I just need to remember that I learned it on... I'll try to go in and learn it on all the characters. Casual... No, casual? Civil engineer. That's the one. Because this one is not tradable. The marine is... So if I learn that one, I'll make sure I don't get a second one. When we go in and run this, head to Moonshine. What else just popped up? Something else just popped up. And see what it was. We get bots on parade. Yeah, I feel like if we just, I feel like we're missing out if we don't do some of these events. We feel like we're missing out. Protest march, is that what it was? Okay. How many 4-star mods have you been able to unlock? All of you unlocked as tankies so far? Spartan, I have all but 2. But it has been a chore. You know, they introduced the 4 stars a year and a half ago. So it is still, I'm still at, there was originally 30 and they added 2 more. So out of 32, I now know 30, but it has been a chore. You know, for a while I was trading for them. I was really trying hard. The last 2 that I need are fencers and Icemans. And so
Well, I think we're ready to get this jamboree
I feel like I'm never gonna get those. But it has been, I mean, I play a lot and I scrapped stuff down and I've done a lot to try to get them. You gave up on them? I just feel like, you know, when they changed the raid rewards for the mods, when they changed it to a 10% drop chance for like an entire season, that hurt a lot. That definitely hurt a lot of the opportunity to get those. Like, you know, on average, you'd get 1 4-star mod every other raid run. You know, you'd have to do 10. You've learned 5 and you scrap everything. Yeah, I had to do some trades and stuff, and so if it wasn't for some members of the community donating and trading and stuff, I wouldn't know what I know. It's been slow, and I mean, we raid a lot. We haven't really recently since bounties came out, but we've been raiding. You know, I mean, geez, I've put thousands and thousands of levels on my character running raids since they came out. So not for a lack of running raids. And now we got Bigfoot. So Bigfoot drops legendary mods and well, actually drops legendaries with the mods on them, but yeah, it's been tight. It's been very tight.
The stills aren't going to protect themselves.
Couple people I know don't still know all of them yet either.
I can't say that for many of the moonshiners who've come through here. Keep filling it with venom now. Your
It's kind of
mother would
crazy.
be proud. Well, you don't see angry, sizable salamanders do that every day.
You haven't yet seen him drop a limit breaking or pinpointers? I have gotten pinpointers, and I think I actually maybe did get a limit breaking, but on a different account, a different character. But yeah, I feel like it was supposed to, the way that it was described, it was supposed to be a 25% chance of getting thrill seekers and a 75% chance of it being any of the other ones. But yeah, like I feel like I get battle loaders. Yeah, exactly. It's like battle loaders 75% of the time, and the other 25% is thrill seekers and everything else. I think that there's something weird with the loot pool. Absolutely. And I think like the pinpointers that I got on a different character was like one single one and multiples of the other ones. So I feel like each character is kind of each character has mods that are kind of weighted in their favor. I don't know if it's a situation where you have to know certain weapon plans, like maybe there's something that's weird, like if you know a particular weapon, something can drop on that weapon or armor. Like where it's not really, what's the word? I don't really want to say forthcoming, but where it's just not real obvious. You crashed. You've seen a few polished pieces drop from Bigfoot, but no luck. Yeah, it's like a 1% chance of learning the effect. Scrapped a bunch of flatliners, learned nimble in the first one. Over 100 later, you learned the flatliner 4-star, and then put all the scrap and mod boxes up and everything. Yeah. Got waiting for server response, then disconnected, logged back in. You had a weapon in your inventory you had stashed prior, and it unlearned the 4-star mod. Gave you back one flatliner in your inventory, kept nimble learned though. So was it like that last one that you scrapped, or close to it, that you learned the 4-star from it? I think it's conductors. Colo, welcome in. How's your day going? Happy Wednesday.
Excuse me, but if you haven't noticed, the stills are being attacked. Outstanding work, moonshiners. I don't think I've ever
Recorded, that's good.
so full. You've really outdone yourself.
Game Unlearned Barbarian for you with the Backwoods update. Well, blocker got changed, so it was there was definitely some issues with blocker.
But if you haven't noticed, the stills are being attacked.
But yeah, a lot of people are saying that there's just weird stuff missing. I asked in Discord, has anybody lost power armor since this season started? Did anybody lose any power armor? Was it a whole set? Was it just a piece? Was the set modded in any way with I was kind of curious, and if you don't want to answer, that's fine, I understand. But I was kind of wondering if maybe one of the reasons why stuff is disappearing, if it's got any kind of mods on it that has like unintended mod, like a jetpack arm or a jetpack helmet or an excavator with a jetpack on it, you know, something like that, where it's in the game files and it's not intended, and maybe they did something, because there were, you know, when they removed legacies, a lot of that stuff got changed, and there were some things that they went through and got rid of a few seasons ago. Stuff just like was, I think, gone from people's inventories and stuff, or and I kind of wondered if there was something, another wave of things that they removed. And that's what I was wondering, because people were saying, there was somebody on Reddit was saying that they lost a whole set of excavator that had a jetpack on it. And that got me thinking if there was something that was removing unintended pieces or whole... You made sure to stash that? Yeah, I would make sure that you do. I would not bring something like that out for sure. Never ran into that problem, Spartan. Yeah, if it's not something that you can readily replace, I would make sure that you don't use that right now. But yeah, I was wondering if that had something to do with it. Kind of trying to get to the bottom of it. You know, it's understandable why like streamers would want to get to the bottom of it, because we have a large community, and we want to make sure that our community is safe and is not, you know, if we can figure it out, we can help the devs. And we have as streamers, we have the ability to talk to a lot of people. Weren't people losing them in raids? Yeah, I think so, but I think that that's, you know, where... How does one put a jetpack on excavator? There was a bug. There was a feature that some time ago, several years ago, that allowed for putting a jetpack on excavator, which has been patched out. So the jetpack torsos with an excavator torso with a jetpack attached, they were never removed from the game. So anybody that had one still has one. Rifle was chatting about it. You know, but we have an opportunity to consult with others, you know, with a large group of people who may have some experience with it, you know, and maybe be able to accumulate some details about it that may be able to help the whole community avoid, you know, something like that happening. Apparently I completed Distant Thunder without asking you guys to show up. Sorry. Surface to air. I did. I was just, you know, I was just shooting stuff. I was talking, shooting stuff. It happens. There will definitely be more. I feel like that pops up so often. I mean, we've already done... That's the second one that's even popped up in the last 2 hours. You know, since I started stream. Have you learned the plan for calibrated shocks? I have. Yep. There's another unicorn item that you've been forever chasing after. It is such a small drop chance. Point 0.081 from the Scorch Beast Queen. 0.0081 from Scorch Beasts. Yeah. And unfortunately, it's the only way to mod up the Strangler Heart power armor as well. So, because it's all based on Ultrasight. If you don't have those mods, you won't be able to mod that up. Alright, heading to surface to air.
Automated message to follow. Attention all brothers. A forward-placed automated surface-to-air missile battery has powered up. Please be advised that infield repairs may be required to get the ASAM fully operational. Good hunting.
Yeah, Ultrasight is tradable at least. Unless you've modded it. You know, now that we can craft it, it's much more important that you actually have access to those plans, because if you mod it in any way, you're stuck. About to try a limited time soda, Coke, raspberry, apple. Oh, that sounds really good. That sounds really good, Colo. So I believe that they are planning on revamping some of the older power armor types. Like T51 is supposed to be getting like 150 cryo resist, for instance, and adding some new maybe set bonuses to some of the old armor types. And I think that that's going to make things like Ultrasight and Strangler Heart much more appealing to players. And if they don't change the drop chance of some of those things, it's going to be really difficult. You know, there's not going to be any reason for anybody to change and to use anything if they can't get the mods, for instance, to mod those up. Is this a good time to run that human condition for everybody? I don't want to jump into I don't want to jump into the expo and the vertibird until we're kind of ready. Gordar, is it Gordar? Welcome in. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Thank you for popping in, saying hello. Ready when you are? Okay. Free to play, are you going on that human condition with us? I think Gaming's Fun said they needed one. Who else needs a human condition?
Refrain from theft, looting, assault, murder, or trampling the flowers.
Who needs a human condition? Anybody? Civil engineer. Yep. Never got around to killing the Trogs achievement. Just made an auto axe. No expo for you? Okay. You're here for the public events and activities. No worries. You can do second round as you're still eating. Okay. DP, human condition is to run civil engineer Under Armour style.
Yes, security is our priority.
Go ahead without you. So if you already got the civil engineer Under Armour style, it cannot be dropped, so make sure you learn it. You won't get it again. So if there are other plans that you need from human condition, you could always get those.
Artisan's Corner is the place for creative hands-on learning, and the Wilderness Survival Experience is our most popular program yet.
Okay. Anybody want in on this human condition? DP?
Are you ready for the thrill and excitement of life in a post-apocalyptic hellscape? By popular demand, this month's creative learning classes are on Wilderness Survival. Courses and crafting materials are now available.
May I be of assistance?
This will be for the expo. Gotta pick up your daughter soon. Be hopping on in an hour. Okay. Is there a particular expo DP that you need to do or you would like to do? I'll kind of keep it in mind when we're forming teams. Billy Ed, welcome in. How's your day going? Ready to go to human condition?
Prepare for adventure. Prepare for survival.
All right, I will be waiting in the vertibird. Just the ones for the Under Armour styles? Okay. Yeah, if you have the civil engineer, make sure you learn it. You cannot trade it. You can't drop it. So, you'll only be able to get that once. I mean, you'll get it more than once, but you won't. You'll waste a plan, basically. You'll waste a week. The Marine, however, you can get more than once. So if you don't learn that one, only ones you have now are the ones available to buy. Okay. Oh, for the Under Armours? Or the plans? Oh, okay. The ones for gold, maybe. Alright, ready? When we drop in, we'll have to make our way quickly over to the location. Try to rescue those auditors. Again, always focus on those pollinators. The pollinators, if we take those out, the overgrown will not be able to heal. So that will allow the auditors and the turrets to fight off the overgrown. So focus on the pollinators if you can. Take them out first. Harry Jackal, thank you very much for the hydrate. I appreciate it. Always destroy the octopus? Absolutely. Alright, we'll drop in. Milkman's Kid, you really need to grind Expos. You're more than welcome to pop in. We do Expos. You know, usually on Wednesdays, we'll do Expos, and a lot of times there's people that'll say, I'm going to run a boardwalk just for stamps. So you're more than welcome to join us and hang out and run some Expos with whoever needs it. Okay, we got at least one auditor still alive. So, great work.
I'm just doing my job.
Right. You guys actually landed like way earlier than I did. Seemed to take me longer to spawn in. Yeah, we did. Yeah, as long as you've got at least one auditor still alive at the end of that, you're good to go. Don't need to save them all, just at least one. Kind of like scavengers inside of Rad Rumble as well.
I love your vacation wear.
Welcome back, friend. Normally, here I am as situation hasn't changed. The plant folk, guess you could call them bad. Want to help kill some weeds again?
There are times, Milkman, that we'll farm a bunch of Expos as well. Like 4 people run solos and then group up at the end, so you get the rewards for 4, but you've run 1 and get the rewards for 4. So there are times that we do that as well. You know, if there's a few people that can run solo, and they want to do some farming, we'll run a couple of those.
Have you met the family? Probably not, considering you're still alive.
Maybe I just won't go.
Make
All
it
right,
quick.
Buttercup.
I do. If you can handle it. We kept a dossier on it. We were understandable and slow down our work. If you can find some of them. Good. Bring them to me when you come back. If you can nab that. Well, get moving. I can almost hear your muscle.
I'd stay clear of the showman if Are we gonna have a problem? No. Good.
That soda sounds really good. Raspberry apple really actually sounds really good. I don't think we have that here in the US. Colo said it's a limited time flavor. So it might just be new.
Couldn't pay me enough to join the Buttercup. It's a different breed. Trust me.
Mezzo mix? Okay.
Saw him
Thought you said it was
walk my
Coca-Cola.
back while I repair the fallen.
Yeah, the Night Out, we have that because I've never heard of that brand. Oh, Coke in there too? Oh, that's interesting. One that I really liked was the, what was it, like orange vanilla? Like orange cream or orange creamsicle, something like that. I think it was like an orange, it was Coke, but I think it was like an orange vanilla. Can't really heal this guy. Guess he's healing by himself. You glitched, had to restart. Okay. Yeah, there was like a, I think it was just Coke orange, maybe? Orange or orange vanilla. You know what? I used to drink a lot of soda. But after I tried the G Fuel, I really haven't had more than a handful of sodas in the last few months since I've been drinking G Fuel. Get the same caffeine and no calories, or 15 calories. And 15 calories. And you know, some vitamins and minerals and stuff. So I've been really enjoying the G Fuel aspect rather than sodas. Sodas are there's so much sugar in sodas. I don't really care for artificial flavors in the sodas. But the G Fuel, it's hard to even detect a they taste a lot better. It tastes a lot better. They're a lot less artificial flavor. I've always liked Dr. Pepper. You don't drink but one a day. Yeah. Yeah, I like Dr. Pepper. But I feel like the G Fuel is like it's just more refreshing. It doesn't feel like it's super sweet. Japan has insane sodas. I've heard that. Where the heck are we going? Oh, we are. Oh. In high school, it was Dr. Pepper. I have always wished that sodas actually had less sugar. They're just, I feel like they're too sweet. I feel like most sodas are just far too sweet. But then you get like the seltzer water that has like no sugar in it at all. No, it doesn't, they're not sweet at all. So it's like somewhere in between would be great. Let's see. Oh. You like seltzers? A lot of them say 0 sugar versions. Yeah. No, and that's true. I think they're just made to be completely different. The total opposite end of the spectrum from sodas. Playing with a wedge of lemon or lime. Yeah, that's true. Oh, I didn't actually realize there was a tack hammer in here. I feel like tack hammers are not real popular. Like you don't see too many of those in the world. I didn't realize there was one here.
Siege to City Hall, led by some brute who takes the name Overgrown to a new level. The family and the showman sent some folks over, but they're about as fierce as a chipmunk in heat. Get on out here and show them how it's done.
Okay. Made a weapon that slaps. What'd you get? 2 months, 60 stream streak. Thank you so much. But you gotta understand, even though it's 60 streams, I only stream 3 days a week. So that's a lot of weeks. That's 20 weeks worth of streams. Something that's better than the laser?
This may not be anything new for you. I hope you... Unfortunately,
Looks like you're still...
not on... And I'll be... This'll go a long way.
I see you've got all...
I've grown... We could...
Guess that means...
Something puny.
Alright. Talk to Lennox and we'll be out of here. You know, the stream streak is kind of silly, but it makes you feel kind of special. Yeah. No, I get it. I get it. I've got a couple of streams that I'm in the 400s on. I've got a couple that I'm in the 300s on. And I had a 70 plus that I somehow lost in somebody else's stream. So I understand completely. Looks like we got to spin the wheel. Let me talk to Lennox.
You ready to get airborne?
Just hit 420. Oh, nice. Yeah, I was at, I think, 445 today.
Hop in and I'll fire her up.
420, yeah. Stop caring about streaks after Nick's internet killed your streak. You were too heartbroken. Nick has issues with his internet, yeah, and I've lost my streak in Nick's channel more than once, quite a few times. And you can go back and watch a VOD, but if the streamer doesn't post the VOD for that stream, then you're gonna end up being left out. You'll end up losing it. Iliad, you are welcome. You're very, very welcome. You don't know why Enhanced and Enchanted are making you go insane. Apocalyptic Farmer Headwear. Robert, I'm sorry. Okay, let me see. You get Ultrasight Laser Rifle with Snipers. Fast Enhanced, Swift, and Polished. Okay. Yeah, that sounds like it'd be pretty good. Goldilocks, how's your day going? Hope you are doing well. Alright, anybody else need an expo? If you do, please let me know what you need. Marine style first try. CE might be a while. Well, we'll keep doing them. We will keep doing them. You need human condition? Okay. Anybody else need human condition? Anybody else looking for civil engineer Under Armour style? If you've already gotten it, you won't be able to get it again. If you haven't learned it, you'll be able to get it again, but you cannot trade it or drop it. So getting it a second time is worthless. So if you do have it, you cannot farm it, so you might as well learn it. And that way you won't get that one again and have it be a waste. So, anybody else need human condition? Baldylax, do you need an expo? Milkman's Kid, do you need an expo? Anybody need one? Human condition? For civil engineer?
Good evening.
You crashed? Kick you off the team? Okay. You can swap tunes? Okay, yeah. Yeah, anybody who needs one, be happy to run another one. This is one we haven't really done a lot of. Love it when your camp spot is taken after weeks. Where's your camp, Colo? So you know your spot is rarely used. Great, you said Cranberry Bog? No, you said Mire. You forgot you could just leave the team. Yeah, you could. Southwest of Vault 76, right by Alpine River Cabins. I think a lot of people, for a while, were putting camps in that area. Oh, cool. You got a pool with a sea monster, a serpent. That's awesome. Wait, what are these? Where are those from? That thing? Those things are part of the dam? Oh, okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, what is that? Oh, I just scrapped the attack hammer. Dang it. Oh, yeah, I see it now. Okay. Got all the goodies here. I like the table. The ultrasite table. To put everything on. I'm always puzzled by all these things that really need to be placed on some sort of a surface, like the soul soup server, the coffee machine, everything that you've got laid out here is so small. Like it feels like it's got to be set on something, and I never thought to put everything on one of those crystals. That's actually a really good idea. Why did you spawn so far from me? Because there isn't an actual... I spawned in at Great's camp. Connected the large and small ultra. Okay. Oh, to make an extra large table. Okay. Oh, I see. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of see it. It looks good, though. Looks like it... I really couldn't even tell. It kind of looked like it's just sort of naturally connected. It's merged well enough that I see a seam, but it's not like it's... You know, it looks pretty natural, though. Spawn north of... Yeah. Well, because I spawned... Did you actually... If you didn't actually fast travel to Great's camp, then you would have been put at the next closest location. Naturally imperfect. Yeah, no, it looks good. Looks really good. It looks like it's kind of like, you know how crystals kind of have a seam. I know, but it actually looks good. Like, it looks like it's a natural seam in the crystal. Because it doesn't, you know, it looks natural. That's all I'm trying to say, is that it looks perfectly natural. You can see the seam, but it looks perfectly natural because of a crystal. You know, crystals have seams. So when you split a crystal, it often splits at a seam. So, you know, by nature, crystals have seams, and it looks perfectly natural. So I wouldn't change it. I would definitely not change it because I think if you tried to merge it and make it look perfect, I think it would actually not look natural anymore.
is junk all round. Was it you?
Red frosting with red 40 or more natural red color, Mr. Handy Cake Maker? Gotta ask where you get that red coloring.
It's time to cut the cake.
A level beneath the collector hub? Okay.
Benefits
Ah.
of wasteland baking.
Oh. Ah. Yeah, I guess the dam does have quite a bit of a travel distance. Oh, nice. You got all the buffs down here. What kind of panic was that? I was falling. I just kind of walked right over the edge of the steps. Very nice. Got all the good buffs here. Yeah, going up the steps is fine. It's down. I started walking over the edge. I just didn't want to fall down in the, like, down there in the water. Try to get out of that would probably been a little more difficult. All right, let's check this out here. Still need a Mothman tome on this character. Do you want me to place one down? I could put one down for you. We'd have to form a private team, but I could do it.
If you're good, perhaps I'll make you a nice sweet roll.
Okay. Are you on a public team right now? If you leave the team, I can invite you to a private team.
Maximum whisking efficiency achieved.
I'm gonna change this to casual. You're solo. Okay. Change that to casual, and I'll leave team. I'll join back in a moment.
Void in your life with cake.
That scared me.
Error. Glaze not found. Replacing with a similar word. Gauze. I have done the math, and to save time, cakes will now be baked at 3,500.
Sounded like a controller. Right. No, I have, the window is open, and I have a little foldable step stool up against the wall to hold the curtain to the wall, because it's a thermal curtain. It doesn't go all the way to the floor, so it holds it against the wall. Kind of keeps it a little bit warmer in here when it's cold. Alright, there we go. There's your Mothman tome. Do you need anything else? Do you have the weenie wagon? Would you like a weenie wagon? Magic, welcome in. Hope you are doing well. You want a weenie? Okay. Yep, I can do that as well.
I have finished the chocolate mousse, though I had to substitute the mousse for bad stag.
Oh, it just kicked me out.
Oh dear, it seems I am fully out of icing. Oh, I hope they don't mind the cake reading hap birth. Error, metric system detected. Purging.
Why is it kicking me out? Is there somebody traveling in or out? Or are you trying to go into the build menu?
Berry fools are off the menu until I can reliably convince a goose and a fool into the same oven.
said they fixed that. Clearly they didn't.
Benefits of wasteland baking. Never in short supply.
Should I go to the camp? Are you not at the camp? Guys, if you are not following Plurg, make sure you give him a follow. Go check him out. Colo, stand still.
I wish I had.
Stop moving. I don't know if it's you or not. Oh, jeez. Come on. I don't know. I don't know. You're just running all over the place. Let me see. I know you didn't. No, I just wondered if it was like, if you're going in. Why could I build the Mothman tome without any trouble? Great, why don't you come back to the camp? I have no idea how to plurg. Any ideas? Is there a workaround for this? If you guys are not following Plurg, make sure you give him a follow. Go check him out. Go say hello tonight at 10 p.m. Eastern when he goes live. He's got 14 different characters, and I know that he would love it if you popped in and said hello. You can ask him any questions you got about all of his different builds. And so definitely give him a follow. We got True Creature coming in with a raid. Welcome in, everybody. How's everybody doing today? True, how was your stream today? Welcome, welcome. Guys, if you are not following True Creature, maybe give them a follow. Go check them out. Go say hello when they go live. I think the shout outs are on cooldown. I will try to give you a more thorough shout out when that is, when that cooldown is done. But you, conversely, guys, you can click True's name and follow them from there. How was your stream? Let's see. It was good. But OBS freaked out at the end for a second. I know that people were saying there were some issues with Windows 11 having some issues. Creatures partner pushing. Okay. Appreciate that notification. And guys, everybody, Plorg says True Creature is partner pushing. So if you have the ability to give them a follow and show them some love and support, I'm sure that they would love it if you popped in and said hello and showed them a little bit of love and support. Hang out for as long as you can. If you can leave a tab up, that would be fantastic. I know that they would really appreciate that. I will try to stop by now that I actually was not following, so I'll try to pop by and say hello next time I see you on. Melapan, welcome in. Hope you are doing well. We got an answer in about 30 seconds as well. Looks like I cannot snooze this one, so we'll let that get through and carry on. We've got Loosey Goosey. We've got You Would Like to Know coming in as well. Thank you. How's everybody doing today? Tombstone, welcome in. Tombstone is also a streamer as well. Give them a follow if you're not already. I'll do some additional shout outs in just a bit when that ad finishes up. Let's see.
Is that salt or sugar?
Let me catch up on chat.
Sure, it's fine.
Red Rumble. Oh yeah, I did see that. I did see that. We'll see if we can get this. We'll see if we can get this stuff built for great, and then head over to Red Rumble. Picked up and replaced the camp module. Test if that would help. Sometimes I don't think it really. I don't think that's an issue, but oh my goodness, Wild Mantel, welcome in. I'm scrolling down and I realized that you just came in with a raid as well. I was trying to catch up on chat. Guys, if you are not following Wild Mantel, make sure you give him a follow as well. A very, very wholesome streamer, knows a lot about the game. He can tell you where like every bobblehead is, every baseball bat, every cap stash is. You can definitely learn some interesting little tidbits of information from him. He'll tell you that he knows nothing, but he really does. He knows some extra special things that I definitely do not know. So give him a follow. Very, like I said, very wholesome stream. So very calm, cool, collected, and very wholesome. So give him a follow. Go check him out and go say hello. Tell, how was your stream today? Raid Fest 2026. Let's go. Right? Lucy is here as well. Mr. Dapper, for sure. Absolutely. Yep. Absolutely. Let's see. You know nothing. You do. You know lots. You know things I don't know. You know plenty of things that I don't. I have learned things from you as well. So there are things we can all learn from each other. You know, we all have our like area of expertise, and yours is just different than mine. How was your stream today? How was 76 for you? And anybody who came in with the 2 raids, if you haven't been here before, I saw some new names, some new faces. I'm Diana, or Diana Mater. I've been playing on the Xbox on Fallout 76 since the stress test and beta. So if you have any questions, been around here for a super long time. Be more than happy to answer any questions that you have about the game, whether you're a new player or a veteran. I really do think that there's plenty here for you to learn. You just have to ask questions. If you see anything that I'm doing that you don't understand, you're more than welcome to ask any questions or ask for clarification about anything. I really appreciate everybody coming in with the raids. Hope everybody is having a fabulous day. I think most of you are on Wednesday, but if you're lucky enough to be living in the future, I hope you're having a fantastic Thursday. Sergio, can I send you a funny picture of Ghoulies' cat? Of course. Stream was great. The day was even better. Excellent. That is always good when you're having a fantastic day. Jon Snow? I don't know who Jon Snow is. Devil Dude? Welcome back. Started the day talking to your sister. Oh, have you not spoken in 8 years? She only lives 2 miles away. That sounds like a fabulous day. I'm so glad that you were able to catch up with her earlier today. Yeah, that is Game of Thrones character. Okay, I appreciate the insight, Plorg. Let me look at that picture.
Happy birthday!
Let me get to where I need to go. Pose reminded you of tomahawk steak.
Bon appetit!
It's tiny.
Glaze not found. Replacing with a similar word, gauze. I have
You know, it doesn't let you get... It doesn't let you, like, zoom in anymore. At least I haven't figured out how to. Ah, there we go. I just stretched it. Yeah, definitely, right?
Error. Glaze not found. Replacing with a similar word. Gauze.
Yeah, my boyfriend's cat.
Attention, everyone. It's time to cut the cake.
Are we taking the Scorch to Ohio Guard? Send pics here. Sergio's cat. Or Ghoulies' cat. That's funny. That is funny. Let's see. Who shall we lurk on?
I have done the math, and to save time, cakes will now be baked at 3,500 degrees Fahrenheit for 3 minutes.
Okay. Let me see. Let me see if I can build that now. I think it's unhealthy to say my boyfriend's cat instead of our cat. That is true. That is true. Okay. I will give you one of these as well. And one of these. He definitely is... He's definitely my cat as well. I'm the one who feeds him. Yeah, he definitely... He comes up and he sleeps next to me, but he honestly, I think he's taken to me really well. Considering that when he first moved in with us, he was originally my boyfriend's cat, and when he moved in, he brought the cat, and so I went into his territory and he bit my leg. He took his jaws as wide as he could and he gouged my leg, and it took months to heal. So I think that at this point, considering that he comes up and sleeps next to me, that's a huge win. But he'll come up when my boyfriend is done with work and transfers himself over to the couch. He'll come up and he'll snuggle with him just like he does with me. So, you know, it took him a long time to really warm up to me. Like my cat, Bandit, who you guys see all the time, she took to him really well, really quickly, and he's plotting his next attack. No, I don't think so. Manchun, welcome in. Hope you're having a fantastic day. I don't think he is. I don't think he is. He's good, I think. Let's see. All right, there we go. Okay, I'm gonna head to Rod Rumble. We'll see if there's probably a little bit left of it, but you want to see the cat? He actually, I picked him up. He doesn't come up here too often when I'm streaming, but I picked him up and put him on my desk last week, I think. Cats could be, oh, definitely. No, he bit me pretty, it was, he didn't really break the skin, but man, it hurt for months. Literally months. You have 4 of them. They're horrible, but you love them. Wouldn't trade them for anything. Yeah, I had 3 and my boyfriend had the 1. So we together have 4. Eat Bob the Builder. Pots, welcome in. How's your day going? Hope you are doing well. Good to see you. But let's see if we can heal these guys up. That's why you have two. You think this is the extent of your building skills? I'm sure you'll get it. But yeah, he has done really well acclimating. He was always like really overprotective of his daddy, his owner, and he definitely did not want me. I went down, we were keeping him in a room downstairs, and I went into his territory, and he let me have it, for sure. So but Rockstar's like 18. It's like 18 years old. So he's getting up there. Scavenger player title. Let's go. Doing great. Girlfriend is officially divorced now. Met her 2 oldest sons yesterday. Awesome. I'm so glad. Actually, I wanted to ask you because you hadn't been in stream for a while, and I wanted to ask you, but I didn't know if it was going to be a touchy subject or if it was going to be, you know, a good subject. So I'm glad that you mentioned that you guys are doing well together, and that's great. I'm so happy for you, Potts. Snuck like 5 ore in at the last second left for the full reward. Awesome. I think for this event, if I'm not mistaken, as long as you get to reward level 3, that's the max that you have to get in order to get the full like rare rewards type of thing. Like you'll get the max reward with 3. It's my understanding you need to get to 4 for uranium fever, but this is 3. You can always ask. Okay. I just, you know, I wasn't sure if things were going well. That's all. I just didn't want to, like, you know, hit a sore spot. Okay. I didn't seem to get too much in the way of loot there, but I wasn't there for very long. We've got Always Vigilant and Distant Thunder. Which one are we doing first? Distant Thunder's been up for 11 minutes. I'm gonna head there.
Automated flash warning. Mass of Scorch reported in your vicinity. Have forward observer use recon scope for Defiance artillery strike.
Okay, we got 17 minutes here, so got a little bit of time. When do we, as soon as we're done, probably here and maybe Always Vigilant, very soon. Very soon. That's not the one I wanted. That's the one I wanted. Okay, anybody coming down to Distant Thunder? I need to do a couple of shout outs as well. Somebody yoinked your vocal sack yesterday. If you got, oh, after you got Shrek did a headhunt. That's alright. It happens. Yeah, those bounties can be brutal. You found another for me? Awesome. I appreciate it. Thank you, Colo. Alright. Need to craft yours? You have 30? Yeah, those are... They have a lot of weight to them. They have a lot of weight to them. Alright, so I'm going to give some shout outs to some amazing folks. I encourage you to click on all of these hearts and give these folks a follow. They're all playing Fallout 76, so you may find a new friend or two if you head on over and go say hello the next time you see them on. So as soon as the cooldowns are up, we gotta wait 2 minutes. But there's a couple of folks that still need some shout outs, like Tombstone. Lucy popped in as well. Lucy did get a shout out. Tombstone needs one. True needs a more formal one. We're on cooldown for that. Dog meat steak. Dangerous pastimes. Did I not wait long enough? It let me do it, but it didn't. The banner? Oh, maybe because I did a shout out already. So many amazing people in this community. Definitely. Lots of great folks. I think 76 is a great and kind community. Try to support each other as much as we can. You know, and I think for the most part, you know, people are good with seeing other people succeed. You know, I think as a whole, it doesn't do any good to not, you know, if you lift others up, I think as a whole, the community, the category grows. You know, it does no good if we just keep beating each other down. The category isn't going to grow. You'll say that 76 community has been the most accepting. Oh, for sure. Absolutely. You know, so just in terms of just growing the category and the community, you know, you can't just keep beating each other down and you know, trying to step on the heads of everybody else. So I mean, there have been people that have done some nefarious things and, you know, and deserve to not really get as much assistance from the community. But exactly. Yep, exactly. I remember when you used to say that, Plurg. Yeah, absolutely. Nicest multiplayer community you've seen? Exactly. You haven't met a single bad person in 76? Everyone's been so nice and supportive? Yeah, absolutely. It has been... It's always, you know, we try, I think. That is not the right weapon. There we go. That's the one I wanted. Yeah, I think that's a good analogy, Plurg. Enlarging the pie. So that everybody gets a larger slice. Because there aren't enough players in 76. There aren't enough viewers. So I think it's, you know, when we grow, we all grow. When one person grows, we all grow.
Restoring physical connections.
When we help folks out and answer questions, we create new, you know, we make friends. Found something cool out yesterday. Got to be in first person when you have the laser rifle automatic receiver on and you shoot the receiver middle part spins. Yeah, there's quite a few interesting effects that we have seen them add. All right, last call. We're always vigilant. If anybody else is on their way, please let me know before we reboot the system. And then Tombstone joined us as well. Another 76 streamer. I encourage you to drop a follow. Go say hello. Go check out. See what they're doing in their channel. And June, thank you so much for the follow as well. I appreciate it. All right. Nobody else is on their way? Debner, welcome in. How's your day going? Hope you are doing well. You can walk to your camp or fly. Depends if you have a jetpack or not. All right. Last call. Anyone? You see bunny people? There are a few. There are a few. Chippy started it. Alright, I'm gonna head to White Spring. Looks like Dangerous Pastimes is back up. Camp title array. Oh, that's cool. Is everybody ready to head into that expo? We'll be doing human condition for the civil engineer Under Armour plan. Forgot that. That's all right. Let's see if anybody sold anything good. Words are hard. Hey, I was not struggling with words. Oh, make you leader. I see. The yellow one. Oh, Deathclaw eggs. Yoink. Deathclaw meats. I'll take those too. I could use those. Thank you to whoever sold the Deathclaw eggs. Somebody sold two Deathclaw eggs at White Spring. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. All right. Incoming. Okay, perfect. Appreciate it. All right, so Deathclaw Wellington. You went Deathclaw everything. Which, by the way, the Deathclaw Slow Roaster is in the Atomic Shop. So if you don't have that, Rad Scorpion Steak now provides 150 fire resistance for carnivores. And that is something that you can get from the Deathclaw Slow Roaster. So definitely worth it if you're a carnivore to snag that. Now, hopefully they'll fix the canned version. It still provides energy resistance. Thank you. Thank you, Colo. I think they just failed to change it. So, maybe they'll add that in. You'll fix it. But the eggs are definitely probably over budget. Maybe. I don't know. But all right, let's fill up on some foods here. Yeah, the fire resist is good, especially if you're using the pyro receiver on the Crusader or like a pyro bow. Very good stuff. Very helpful. It's a trap. Be quick. Okay. All right. Let's go to It's a Trap really quickly. We won't wait too long, and then we'll jump in and run that that expo. All right. Where is it? Let's see. Over here. Okay. On my way. Wish you could carry a pistol in each hand, right? Dual wield. How did the Scorch Beast take off? Did we activate the lure and it actually took off? Wow. There we go. Biggin muscle relaxer knocked you out. It's not necessarily a bad thing. You probably needed some sleep. So that's good. Three times a day? Wow. That's kind of crazy. That seems like a lot. I don't really know too much about those, so. Sounds like some craziness going on over here. Relieve the intense muscle pain. That's good. That is really good. I'm glad that you got some relief from that. Lungs. Thanks, Todd. Alright, I'm going to White Spring and I'm going into that expo. I'll meet everybody in the Bird. We're about to make a mess? Hopefully not. Hopefully not. Alright, off to Atlantic City. Start a new expo. Register has few meats? Oh, okay. Anything good? I missed it, whatever it was. Scorch beast meats? If it's scorched beast meat or brains, like Deathclaw eggs, Yaogwai meat, mutant hound meat, I would take those. Okay, I would take the meats. The heart you could keep in there. I don't use the hearts, so if anybody else could use them. Honestly, if you sell them to the vendor, stuff stays there, you know, where somebody else could pick them up. And they don't spoil. So, it may cost a little bit for somebody to buy them, but yeah, I would take the 2 Scorch Beast meats for sure. The hearts, the lungs, the liver are kind of obsolete. Have them on you? Okay. I'll grab them from you before I head into the building to talk to Mayor Tim after we save the auditors. I'll snag them from you. All right, everybody ready? rush over. We'll try to save those guys. Okay. I guess you can actually emote while you're in here. I don't know if you can see it when somebody else emotes, but I didn't even realize you could. You saw it overhead? Okay. Awesome. Go for the pollinators first. Alright, we did get... Nice. We did at least get a pollinator. Smaverly, welcome in. How's your day going? Hope you are doing well.
Maybe I'm not as sharp as I used to be.
Thank you very much. Colo, do you need anything? Not really? Okay. I appreciate you picking those up for me. Especially picking them back out of the register and delivering them. Yeah, the cranberry meatball grinder takes 3 Scorch Beast meats. So, considering you don't always get one when you take out a Scorch Beast, it's tough to make those. Going good? Just got back from a concert. Your friend's daughter had one. Oh, nice. Just got back from the school. Excellent. That sounds great. You want to make sure everyone gets food to use?
Guess you could call them. Want to help kill some? The platform I sent. He's at the end. Good. You ready for some? The platform managed. I sent an engine. He's at the edge. Good luck.
Buttercup. Use dog food. Well then, I'll save you
Mondays, am I
the
right?
dog food that I get.
No, wait. It's Thursday.
Is there anything you
It's a lot of really good food buffs. You got plenty right now? Okay.
I do. We kept the dossier. We were understandable and slow down our work. If you can find... Good. If you can nab that too.
I guess the
we might be able to
Borderlands
get a
DLC
better
comes
idea
out
what the
tomorrow.
Overgrown are all
I have
about.
to jump in there
Well,
and try
get
that.
moving.
Been a while since I've been on Borderlands. Okay. Head outside. This is a pretty quick one. Especially when we've got a couple of people that kind of have an idea of what they need to do and we split up and it goes pretty quick. You did that last one pretty quickly. I was looking for dossiers. Somebody else got the security cam footage. I can't find this. I don't think anybody else can talk to this guy.
Kind of city. Oh, yeah. Are you ready to get? Great. Watch my back.
Does anybody else need an expedition today? Got an ad break. Fluffy, do you need another expo? Different character? You do? As soon as you start playing, you fall asleep. It happens. We can always do one on Friday if you feel a little more up to it then. You do, but no hurry. Okay. I know Varger will need one when he gets back, which should be kinda soon-ish. Just minding my own business. I see an overgrown come up and fly in front of my face. I'm up pretty far, too. I could have even looted it while it flew up and over in my field of view. Robert, thank you for the hydrate. At least this one isn't as bad as the Escortee, where you have to wander all over the location.
Looks like it's time for you to venture on into the community center. Keep your radio on, because you'll need it. My people left behind a number of supply caches when the plant folk attacked. Essential supplies. There just wasn't enough time to take them. I need you to track them down using that pip boy of yours and recover them. Good luck.
Right. I got distracted. I was reading something. When she brought your dinner tray, the worker woke you up, apologized, said you were sleeping. She told you sleep as long as you liked. Told her the muscle relaxer worker said every time. Where am I heading? Community center. This way. At least this map is not as confusing as any of the other ones. Some of the other maps are really confusing. Alright, let's head inside. You guys got all the dossiers already? Oh, did I not talk to... I talked to Buttercup, right? Did we get all the, Did you guys get all the dossiers? Or did I forget to talk to Buttercup? You got 4? Okay. Okay, so we got them. I had... and the footage? Okay. I just had a... I had a huge brain fart. Sometimes get a little sidetracked. Alright, swimming pool. Y'all missed Bigfoot? Really? We missed Bigfoot? Dang it. Of course we did. Could have told us. I guess we probably would have had to have been moving pretty quickly to get there. What event was it that popped up? The one time, yeah, exactly. The one time it spawns. Save and sound. Of course. See, that's the thing. I think people are going to be more likely to just skip events because they figure it's ran like 500 of these. Oh, okay. This is not one that a lot of people have run many. Like most everybody that you know has come in has not done much. Begin. You're gonna go? Been feeling like music a lot? That's quite alright. I appreciate you stopping by to say hello. Yeah, definitely. I mean, if 76 is putting you to sleep when you play, then you definitely ought to jump in and do something a little different. Kind of wonder if it's where you're at. Possibly. Crystal, welcome in. Hope you are doing well. Guys, if you're not following Crystal, give her a follow. Go check her out. She's on a partner push. I know she would love it if you popped in and said hello. Showed her some love and support. Left a tab up for her if at all possible. She has submitted her application, but probably got a couple weeks of waiting, so still want to support her as much as we can till that check mark comes. Did you see, Crystal? Two community streamers got their check marks yesterday.
Not only did you say, and this will go along.
I see you've got all the dossier.
I've grown quite. We could use.
Guess that means I'm.
Do something useful for a change.
Woo! Yeah!
Yeah, and Fire got hers. I think it was yesterday. Yeah, I want to say it was yesterday, but I could be wrong. And then Steffi got hers yesterday for sure. So, Hopefully that means that support can focus a little bit more. You know, it's hard. We don't have a huge community, and it's amazing that we can be as productive as we are. You know, just supporting everybody for partner. So, but yeah, now that we've got a couple of folks in, we can focus a little more support. Change into an expo team. Warden, welcome in. How's your day going? Hope you are doing well. Lennox, take us home.
You ready to get airborne? Hop in and I'll fire her up.
I won't let them get their mitts
Hope everybody got a plan. Another farmer outfit. The amount of times you've heard you're ready to get airborne. I know, right? I'm really hoping one of these days we get the union crafting, PA crafting plans in the atomic shop. I would buy it in a heartbeat. Heart dropped. You thought you got Under Armour style welded. Oh. Yeah, we'll have to start doing that one, you know, or we'll have to keep doing that one for a little while till everybody gets the Under Armour. Because there isn't a way to get that one. Marine can supposedly drop when we get the mutated events. It'll drop, I guess, as a event reward. But this one, the civil engineer, is only going to be from the this expo. Ferret, welcome in. How's your day going? Hope you are doing well. I did see, yeah, I did see. Super cute. Very cute. Alright. Red shield? I'll take that. Brick bombs. Fat and sassy. Deathclaw meat. Take those. Sure. Some plans going into the box here. There are a few. There's a Scorch Beast heart. An unrated, clean sugar bombs, non-irradiated ones. You cannot use those to make brain bombs, but they are good for a little boost to health, HP, and AP. Wow, somebody snagged all that junk out of there, like, instantly. That's all right. I was actually going to say if anybody needed Wasn't me? That's alright. No, it's okay. It was all stuff that was in the cash register. So. You always snag Robert's treasure trove.
Due to reports of spinal contusions, robot chiropractic and massage services.
I mean, I would pick it up if anybody else didn't, but if you guys can use it, I honestly would rather you guys grab it.
Massage therapists should be back shortly.
Need to go take out the garbage. Tomorrow's garbage day. Red roach on a steak. Scorpion kebab. I'll take those. Anything else? Well, copper? Yeah, I'll take those. Got a headhunt and a heart of the swamp. I think I'll head to Heart of the Swamp. I will, however, change the team to casual. Does anybody else need an expo? Anybody on Xbox need an expedition? If you're looking for civil engineer Under Armour, Marine Under Armour, or Union PA mod plans, I feel like Varger should be back pretty soon, so. Cubby, you need one? You don't need one, but you'll take a spot for the XP? Okay. We try to fill the team, great. If there's like a time constraint for somebody, but we usually try to fill the team if possible. Can't get anyone to do expos with you on PC. Barrett, if you're available at 1 p.m. Eastern on Fridays, we run expos on Friday. I'm on PC on Friday and we run expos. So don't forget. Pop in on Friday stream. Should be able to do it. Okay. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you're more than welcome. Anybody on PC. Usually try to do at least, you know, 1 or 2 expos. Get a plan. Maybe, if possible, run a raid or 2. Do my dailies, stuff like that. Fun Black, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for popping in. On PC, good luck with Civil Engineer. Been stuck on the mission for like 6 months. Oh yeah, you're talking about the actual quest? The quest line? Yeah, we're talking about the Civil Engineer Under Armour style specifically, but yeah, there is a workaround if you're stuck on the spot where you've got to use the throwing knives and the pies. There is a workaround on that one. People were saying you could equip the perk card Last Laugh, and if your character in game dies at the spot that you need to you could die, and then the last laugh kicks in, and oh jeez, I didn't realize the queen was out already. When your character drops the grenade, that works. Yeah. I thought it was easy, like just craft some throwing knives and grenades, but I forget who it was that was working through that last week who told me what the workaround was. Because you have to have the pie or the knife, you have to have that equipped. And so you equip that, and then with the last laugh, you'll throw that or use it. Jump up and die. Still trying to get Marsupial to jump. You can get, so there's serums that you can grab. You can buy from other players. You can get them. Sometimes players at the raid will just drop them on the ground at the raid location, Gleaming Depths location. Or you could use something like Emmett Mountain Disposal in order to farm the mutations. You do want to make sure you use starch genes if you've got mutations that you don't want to lose. It's good information for anybody dealing with mutations. Yeah, we used to, in the early days of the game, nobody had the caps to buy the mutation serum plans, the recipes, nor did we have the flux to craft. World is full? Okay. All right, DP. Shouldn't be too long. Oh, you're a directional fear. Okay. All right, looks like we've also got a drop connection in Harper's as well. Hop it in now? Okay, perfect. Okay, Beckham is on his first hive, so if you're not here yet, I would suggest making your way over quickly. Somebody started it? That's all right. We are in a public server. Can't expect everybody to wait until we all get here. There also wasn't that much time left, so, you know, we've been trying to start it. I know. We've been trying to start it at, like, you know, maximum of 5 minutes left, or, you know, minimum of 5 minutes left, just to give enough time to get through. Easy TFJ? Absolutely. Easy TFJ. That's why I haven't gotten one in 2 years. Easy. Totally easy. Gonna do Pit Expo with Trogs? We can, if anybody needs one. I think a lot of people are focused on getting the Under Armour plans, but we could definitely do one of the Pit ones if somebody needed. Beckham's timer needs, yeah, for the event. It's not just time to start the event. Yeah, that's what I made a mistake. You know, I hadn't done this in a while. I remember waiting until like 10 seconds. Timer had like 10 seconds left on it before I decided to talk to him, not realizing it was for the whole event. not just talking to him, because it'll say like you have a timer to talk to him, but it's not real clear that that's the event timer. So I waited till 10 seconds, I talked to him, and then it failed. I felt so dumb. It was on stream too. Everybody watching?
Edna sent me here as punishment. It's discrimination, I tell you. Sending a robot to collect honey.
Okay, it looks like somebody finished off drop connection as well. Protest march. Plain hunting rifle. I'll trade you for the dumpster and psycho plan and recipe.
Nothing like an oil bath to work out all the kinks.
You have them. I'm sure you do. Alright, I'm gonna head to the mall real quick. I'm gonna take a quick break, if you guys don't mind. Step away for a few minutes, stretch my legs. Been 4 hours. Dumpsters are great for fires. Yes, they are. For sure.
May result in detention, removal, and or death.
Anybody else need an expo? If you do, let me know which expo you need. Robert's coming in with a nuke.
Nuclear strike imminent.
I think we got Earl.
Please exit the area
Awesome.
at your earliest convenience.
Very good, very good. All right.
Thank you. For your
Perfect time for me to
cooperation.
step away for just a couple of minutes and take a... Okay. DP, which one do you need? Do you want one of the Under Armour plans, the Civil Engineer, the Marine, or Pit? For the PA mod plans. Human condition? Okay. I know we got Barker who needs one. He should be back soon. We'll see if anybody else needs one. Bethesda and their ever-changing rules. Yeah. I think that they could clean up some of the events. Like, you know, we've said, I think that if they kind of streamlined, maybe not necessarily make all the events exactly the same, but kind of indicate a little more about which events you can repair the rad scrubber. You can't repair the repeller generator. I think if they were a little more transparent about like what the mechanics, the event mechanics were in each of the events, that, you know, people would be maybe less likely to blast everything, camp tunnels, you know, things like that. Scavengers, you know, a lot of people think that like radiation rumble, that all of 4 of the scavengers need to stay alive, and that's not true. You only need just 1. And so I think that there's a lot. Yeah, it's a consistency. I think that exactly. Yep, another event it does something else. I agree. On Irrational Fear, 100%. You need an overall event timer. And it needs to be, even if it doesn't have a timer to talk to Beckham, a separate timer. I think that it needs to be really clear that that is the event timer. Because I think, you know, you could still, if you hurry, who's to say that, you know, one person, a solo, somebody doing that event solo might take longer, might need 4 or 5 minutes. So if we had a whole server full of people, we might be able to do it in a minute and a half or 2 minutes. So I don't think that it needs, the Beckham technically needs a timer to talk to him, but I think it needs to be really transparent that that is the overall event. So that's all. I think we need, you know, stuff like that. Let me go take a quick break because I want to head over and get into Colossal Problem. Oh, Colossal Problem is up already. Let me step away, take a real quick break. I will be back in just a moment. And I will give everybody some points as soon as I get back. All right. What'd you do? You were trying to give. Oh, you gave points. All right, let me get down there real quick. No points for you. You can give points. Let me make sure I get down here. 1 second, I'll take a look. Give points, Robert. Yeah, I mean, it should have been. Maybe if there's a cooldown. Could have just been a cooldown. Try it again. Could have been a cooldown. The bot can't hate you, Sergio. Oh, that was loud. I think Todd specifically went into your game files to remove the casual Under Armour style from only your game. Why do you think that? Was it something you were trying to get? Did you have it and now it's gone, or what? Elaborate. For like the first 3 weeks of the patch, you did 3 nukes every day and no luck. Oh, okay. Like you just couldn't get it. So you haven't gotten it yet? Let's keep the mine. Still don't have it on your main? That's kind of crazy. That's how it always is. The great thing is that you can pass it. You can pass it to another character. The casual can be dropped. Robert, thank you for the nuke. Sinkhole is also up. Let me go drop off my junk. I'll head to Sinkhole real quick. And there's Bounty as well. $76 dailies are done. Taking a break. Alright, back later to play Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Gamings, have a wonderful rest. Enjoy your time on Assassin's Creed. Hope you get lots and lots done. Appreciate you coming in and hanging out with us, doing that expo as well. Appreciate that. I will see you in the world, in the wasteland somewhere. If not, hopefully I'll see you on Friday. Alright, let's head to Sinkhole. Lots of people there, actually. Alright, I'm gonna turn my camera off, have a little snack. Sorry guys, I'm starved.
Hello to all the Buckeyes out there today. Highway Town has been getting ravaged by packs of vicious bugs. I've tracked their nest to the old lake. The sandstorm and my sulfur will drive them out. I hope you're up for exterminating these vermin, or keep a close eye on things. Bugs are riled up. Makes them easier to shoot when they charge at you. You must be really pissing those bugs off. Stay focused. Got some more nests for you to demolish.
Is it the heavy one, Robert? There's light, medium, and heavy. Sturdy. Light, sturdy, and heavy. The one everybody wants is, of course, the heavy one. Heavy? Oh, awesome. Nope, it doesn't drop for sure as heavy. Nope. Yeah, the first time I got one, it was a sturdy one.
What's got 8 legs and is about to die? The rad scorpion's coming right for you.
Miss Bandit needed snacks. You guys can't see that she's here, but she is waiting for her snacks. With your terrible luck with casual, you also haven't gotten the rage.
Here we go. Time to get rid of these bugs for good.
Yes, me and Bandit are having a snack. I'm eating unsalted mixed nuts.
Hunker down and prepare
She's eating her, Risky's Party Mix.
Got a group of aqua. Be careful. Ours are a lot more aggressive than the usual.
Love that Burning Springs public event. Gives 1K caps on completion. Yeah, it is great, isn't it? Has auto stim, painkiller, and burning on it. Yeah, the rage. Yeah. Yeah, the rage is really good. You're gonna say to start a FundMe for a cat webcam, but somebody wouldn't actually stay there and instead mute the stream on and off. I actually do have another camera, Sergio, for a cat cam that I was gonna set up on the cat tree, but I've got to get the cat tree finished. It was I've got to clean it up, redo like the sisal twine on it for the scratching areas, and I've got to do some work to it before I can set it up. I also need to make some room in my streaming room for it. Room is really tiny. Snipe that headhunt for the completion sound and loading screen fade in. Oh, nice. Very good. Hi, kitty. What's up? You already had yours. Yeah, the rage is only just a chest piece. So you'd have to probably run like a full set of Raider in order to have a matching set of it. So, but the chest piece is great. Josh, welcome in. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Happy Wednesday. Irrelativity, welcome in as well. Hope you're having a fantastic day as well. Kitty. 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 You had your snacks. Yeah, you had your snacks. Yes, you can drop it. Mm-hmm. Cigarette machine, I'll double check. Popcorn machine is today. Coffee machine. Looks like it's still in the shop. I'll double check, because I know it was, I think it's the 26th, if I remember correctly. Should be tomorrow.
Potential source found.
That was it was 5 seconds ago. Excuse me, miss. Hold up. Can I help you? Birthday cake is this week too? Yes. Yeah, that's up. I'll check the list. Jibby is here as well. Welcome in. How's your day going? Happy Wednesday. Does anybody need an expedition? If you do, please let me know which one you need to do. Kitty? Seriously. You had some already. What does the popcorn give? Popcorn counts as pre-war food. And I think the machine only holds 12, but it counts as pre-war food. It's lightweight, it doesn't spoil, and it gives you... Let me see what the actual buff is. I think it's... Hunger and thirst diminishes by 25% for 15 minutes. Actually, 14 minutes. So decreases hunger and thirst. I thought it was a lot more, it was a lot longer than 15 minutes, but I guess that's where the perfect bubblegum it comes in. Mainly useful for pre-war food-based daily and weekly challenges. Exactly. Yeah. It's pretty lightweight as well. When you've got through hiker, it's 0.05. So I've got 27, it weighs a pound. It's a lot lighter weight than some of the other ones. I generally use the Nuka-Cola candy, which is a little bit lighter than the popcorn, but like for instance on PC, I don't have the candy machine. So yeah, the Egg Nest producer is in a shop one day this week. I will double check. Got a bounty hunt. All right, I'll head over there while I check the list. March. For the right price, anything sells in the vendor? It does. Yeah. Oh. It's good to collect a bunch and sell it at a vendor for caps. Yeah, for sure. Well, got here just in time. Okay, so Josh, the cigarette machine is on the 29th. Tomorrow is the birthday cake. Friday will be the Mothman nest. So I think it's Sunday is the cigarette machine. Which one do you need, Jibby? Casino one? Oh, tax evasion. Yeah, that's true. You do. I think that was one of the ones you needed. Does anybody else need tax evasion or just want stamps if you've got a plan for the week? Need the dice table? What buffs does the birthday cake give? It gives, I think it's an AP increase for a certain amount of time. I'll double check. Need a human condition? Okay. Debbies, welcome in. How's your day going? You run tax evasion for a lot for stamps? Charisma, is it? Okay. You'll run it? You swapped tunes already? Oh, for tax evasion? Okay. And then Debbies needs human condition. If there's some folks that want to run a tax evasion, I could run the human condition with Debbies if anybody else needed human condition. I think Varger ought to be back pretty soon. I think he's gonna need a human condition. You're in queue to join? Okay. DP, you need a human condition? And now we've got gearing up. Anja, thank you so much for the lurk. Appreciate it. Hope you are doing well. Public crazy now? Yeah. It always seems that way, right? You've been stuck in queue for about 5 minutes. Yeah, I think anytime you get somebody popping bounties. Oh, did you crash and you couldn't get back in, Robert? Randoms don't want to leave? Yeah. I think that's something that we often get when we have a situation of you just missed it, Devil Dude. That's alright. Understandable.
I need to visit Flatwood sometime soon.
Espen, what you got? You got anything good?
Well, the Wayward is the only real restaurant I've seen out here, and I'm not. I've got some. Try a couple of these. I would have liked to visit. Haha. Sure thing. Let me get out my notes for you. Oh, there are some classics here.
Birthday cake is gonna be, yeah, 3 charisma, 300 AP, so it's kind of like canned coffee. 90 HP, 3 charisma, 4, doesn't say, an hour and 30 minutes. That's not bad.
How you doing?
You think the shredder's worth getting? Yes. Absolutely. The shredder, I think, is worth getting because it gives you Guns and Bullets magazines. I don't think it's all of them, but the ones that you do get... Let me drop this stuff off. Let's see, clear this up. Yeah, absolutely. They are extremely useful. I don't think it's all of them that you get, but... you get... I'll probably have a bunch of them. I think you can get Guns and Bullets 5, but you get 3, which gives you ballistic gun crit damage. 4, which gives you AP regen. 6, damage resist at night. And 7, plus 10% unscoped weapon damage. But just for the Guns and Bullets 3, for the ballistic gun crit damage is excellent. I must be getting Guns and Bullets 5 as well, because I've got quite a few of them. So, not too bad. Oh, it does? Okay. Does give 5. Okay. So, I know it's not all of them, but I think it's 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. I think is what it gives. I don't understand why it doesn't give you all of them, but right now you have 4, 5, and 7. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I can't imagine I would have a bunch of these damage resist at night if it wasn't in there. So I would definitely recommend getting that. Also the Collectron, the Evidence Collectron, picks up magazines, mystery magazines. I think there's a bug with them right now, so you can't collect them, but as soon as they fix it, you'll get, mystery. I don't know if it's going to be a mystery magazine or if it's just something was how it was supposed to be chosen, and it didn't get coded right. So I don't know if it's just going to be like a mystery magazine pack or if it'll be a random magazine when they fix it. Just going to go to a random server for now. Okay. You'll try again in a bit. Yeah, sometimes it's tough to get in. I wish that we had full-size private servers, because I would do that, but I'd pay extra for that just to have enough room for everybody on a server. All right, gearing up. I'm gonna head over there real quick. Probably make it just at the very end. Yeah, I think most streamers would. Yeah, I believe so. At least anybody that's got a decent number of viewers, for sure. Would be nice. I know I heard Frank saying that John Rush did an interview, said that they're really gearing up for update 76 to be a monumental update. Apparently we're on 66, and I guess that we do have some. The middle ones, the mid-season ones, are also numbered, generally speaking. So if that's the case, we're looking at about, given that we got 4 major updates per year, and then 4, anything's better than the seat. It is kind of, it's getting quiet. I think this 2-week lull I think it's welcomed. I think a lot of people really need a little bit of a break, but we've got the Borderlands DLC coming out tomorrow. We had Crimson Desert coming out. We've got a lot of things that are pulling folks in different directions. It's spring break. Honestly, because it is spring break for a lot of kids and college age kids, adult students, it's not a bad time to have a little bit of a break. But mutated events don't come until the 7th. It's almost 2 weeks away. It's not next week, it's the week after. 2 weeks from yesterday. So we've got 2 weeks of nothing. And it's been quiet. Like, I don't think Bigfoot is dropping. I don't think he's spawning at the 33% spawn chance. Because when we have situations where we actually have an event, one of the 6 events that he spawns at, I don't see him showing up like every 3rd event. Been on a server for 6-8 hours, and you know, last week when Aliens was out, still didn't hardly see him. Saw him like once or twice in an 8-hour span on the same server. So I think there's something weird. I think we were talking about it earlier today. You were on for almost 5 hours yesterday. Yeah, so that hot fix was done halfway between the alien event. I feel like he was more common the first week of Aliens than he was the second week after the patch. Which makes me wonder if there was something that they did that maybe changed the spawn rate. Because I mean, it should be more common. I understand there's only 6 events. There's 6 out of 24, roughly, I think. You know, 1/4. Seen him almost every event, but you're switching servers. Yeah, that could be. Yeah, but we were on a server. You know, we were on like the same server, and definitely did not get. You know, I think last week we. Geez, we were. We saw him like twice.
But you did make for a hell of a test for our trainee.
How come I can't shoot? So I definitely think that there was something changed when we had that little hot fix. Certainly feels like it. Smashed you a couple times yesterday. He hurts. If he hits you, he hurts. Missing an ear? Yeah, unfortunately, this mascot costume, yeah. Maybe we need a clean one. They'll probably sell us one in the atomic shop. Piper, how's your day going? Hope you are doing well. Got Project Beanstalk. Alright, I'm gonna head there. Alright, who needs a tax evasion besides Jibby? Anybody else wanna join Jibby and Fluffy for tax evasion? It was late in the day. Okay. And then I will run Human Condition. Did we miss it? Did I get... Okay. Got here just in time. 1 minute left. One minute left. All right.
JD7E initialization command acknowledged. Initializing. Please stand by. Self-diagnostic begin. MSGTR pass. Logo pass. Count fail. Dis pass. Operating at 75% capability. Overall diagnostic pass. Commencing maintenance protocol. Project Beanstalk. contact living tissues. Proper safety protocols are advised. Engaging chemical dispersal mechanism in 3, 2, 1.
This year, the rat will be gone on the other side. Oh. The ear?
Test mixture, low Z armor, applied
The
successfully
ear?
at location. Test farm 014,
Maybe.
spray location alpha.
Who as a kid didn't immediately bite the ear off of a chocolate Easter bunny? Wasn't that like the first thing that everybody always goes to, is the ear?
Spray location beta. Dispersal commencing.
Yeah, Blurg, you're guilty. Or Piper, you're guilty. Absolutely. I was too. 100%. It always had that candy in the ear as well. So that little piece of like hard candy. Sugar candy, I guess. Was the easiest to break off? Yeah, it was. It still is. Definitely not Wabbit season in 76. PC Wiseman, welcome in. How's your day going? Hope you are doing well.
Test farm 014, spray location beta.
It's hard work making a living out here. I sure wish I enjoyed more. I'm picking off a bunch of minutes.
Application of mixture commencing. Stand by.
Alright, we got one last location for Pharmabot. So if you're not over here at Project Beanstalk, get over here immediately. So last call. Maybe they could add Donnie Darko. You never know. Yeah, what Frank was saying was that John Rush said update 76 is going to be the biggest one yet, that they've got lots to it's going to be, I don't know if he's really said huge, but it was going to be the most like memorable one. So if we basically get 8 updates per year, that's 5 seasons, which actually pits it as something that's like a mid-season. Because if we're at 66 and it's 10 more, that's a mid-season patch, which is an odd time. So I don't know if they're gonna maybe throw, like, maybe they won't number one of them or something, but because I feel like the numbering is off a little bit for them, like, it's gonna be a mid-season patch. But I know Bill Lacoste was talking about the next gen update. Black Diamond melee weapon? Yeah, you get the Black Diamond from this. Yes, that was added in. Wish they would just finish Elder Scrolls 6. Well, there was so Todd Howard was saying something about Elder Scrolls 6 being on an updated version of the creation engine as well. So it seems like they're maybe, you know, they're all talking about some sort of a update to the engine. So maybe they're updating the engine for Fallout. I mean, this is just speculation. Updating the engine for Fallout as well as Elder Scrolls. And we'll see. Tester Metal is actually up. All right. I'm going to head to Tester Metal because everybody wants those, the BOS. I think it's BOS. I think it's BOS. Yeah, BOS from Tester Metal. Launch codes have expired. One person there. All right, there's a raffle. So I think that they are working on Elder Scrolls 6, to be honest. They haven't said anything about it, but Todd Howard saying something about the engine upgrades for Elder Scrolls, maybe hints that they're working on things. You thought Tester Metal was Raider? Nope. Moonshine is Raider. Tester Metal is BOS. Just hit 10 a.m. over here. Just about to get ready for work. Hopefully the day can go quick. So you have a season to grind when you get home. PC Wiseman, have a wonderful day at work. I forgot you were in Australia. Have a wonderful day. Hope it, actually it's like, it's getting towards fall, so it's kind of cooling off a little bit for you, hopefully. And I hope you have a wonderful day at work. What season? Is 76 season or a different game? Something else.
Welcome back to the Metal Dome, Rust Eagles, bot jockeys, and guests. I'm Buzzsaw, your master of ceremonies for this robot throwdown. You're about to see the best Rust Eagle war machines take on a team of wasteland warriors in 3 rounds of brutal combat. Turn your attention to the arena floor and let's introduce our combatants. Take a good look at the gladiators of steel before our bots make short work of them. Get ready for round 1. We'll make scrap out of you in no time.
Season board? Okay. Yeah, I'm only at like... $66 on PC. I didn't get a chance to really... I could have gotten pretty far. Could have made some good headway with the double score this weekend, but I didn't even get on Xbox. Goal is hit 100. If you can make it to 150 though, Piper, you can get the repeatable from the last page, and that's ideal. You can get a lot of good stuff. Rank 3 on PC. Did you actually get on PC? I think you're about 65 on PS, 12 on PC. Just started playing again on PC about a week ago. If you have gold saved up, you'll be able to use it in the mini season too. Yeah. Oh yeah, the tickets, yeah. Yeah, and we've got the mini season coming up last night, so you could get those atoms. Oh, to get the coffee machine. They had the atom bundles If you need some help, Jibby, can help you on PC. My character's like level 700 now, so I mean I can't help a ton, but I could help. Yeah, I just downed myself. Oh, really? Oh, Shibi's on too? Cool. Yeah, I guess the games, a lot of the Fallout games are on sale on Steam right now. There's a big sale, spring sale. I think it's good through the 26th. So I think the birthday cake came separately on Friday. You don't see it in a bundle in the Atomic Shop. The birthday cake should be in the shop for the one-day sale tomorrow. Should be by itself tomorrow for $250 Adams, so it's 50% off. Mothman Egg Nest will be on Friday. Saturday for you, PC Wiseman. Company Tea Machine, then the Doctor's Orders Cigarette Machine on Sunday. And then the Slocum's Coffee Machine on Monday. So we had...
I can't wait to see what the scribe says when we tell her about this one. Time to get back to basics.
Yeah. Yeah. Birthday cake tomorrow. Tomorrow at reset, it'll be tomorrow, and then the Mothman Nest the next day. So Friday for us, Saturday for you. Doctor's Orders Cigarette Machine Monday for us, Tuesday for you. Coffee Machine on Wednesday for you. Take that military grade circuit board. Definitely take that. A couple of bounties. Anybody else need a human condition? Kind of waiting for Varger to come back. I'm sure he needs one. I know he needs an expo. I just don't remember which one he said he needed. Yeah, and I think some of the other, like all the other Fallout games are on sale as well. Did they say when mid-season score is coming? Mini-season? Gonna grab that game repo on Steam. Yeah, it does look like it's pretty good. All right, let me look at the calendar. So we've got... It's hard to tell what's coming up this weekend or the following weekend. Let's see. This coming weekend isn't listed on the calendar. April 7th, mutated public events until the 14th. The 16th, we've got Double XP and Minerva's Big Sale for the weekend. Rip Daring Mini Season, April 21st through May 5th. Spooky Scorched, April 28th through May 12th. World is full? Okay. Robert, thank you for the hydrate. Then we've also got April 30th to May 4th. We've got another double score. A script surplus, May 7th through the 11th. Treasure Hunters coming the 14th through the 18th. Big Bloom, May 19th through June 2nd. And as far as like, you know, weekly events or anything, that's all we've got before the update. Should be June... What? What day? June 2nd probably will be the update. Only had to wait 15 minutes to join the server. Jeez, wow. That's crazy. That's crazy, Robert. Okay, nobody crash. It's like nobody wanted to leave. No, definitely. I know, it's weird. Really weird. Alright. Do we have anybody who needs tax evasion or human condition expos? So many 1-stars today. Should double check, see if there's anything I can... If I got anything that had a new, one of the new effects on it, but I don't see anything. I didn't see anything when it popped up. Robert, back in the world. Awesome. Thank you. Thank you, Colo. Could have won big. Yeah, but it would have been different because you would have initiated it at a different time. Would have been like nanoseconds different. So you would have not gotten it. You think you would, but you wouldn't. Three wins? Excellent. Trying to test the waters? Somebody go big? Why not you? Feel like you're just challenged. Now you have to. Standing still right now, facing the mall. See Vera's health bar on top. What's Vera doing here? I don't know. Oh, she's way over there. Yeah, she's the... Oh no, that's Aloe. No, Vera. Yeah, Vera's over there. She's the pink... One of the pink Assaultrons across the way. Your browser crashed? Thought that was safe and sound, Vera. I could see where you could be a little confusing. Because we have multiple NPCs with the same name. The mall music makes me want to sleep. Yeah, right. Nice win, Robert. Most wanted. Anybody need an expo? I think Jibby was going to be doing a tax evasion, and I was going to be taking everybody on human condition. Down for human condition? Okay. And I think DP, you need a human condition as well. Anybody else? I think Varger needed one as well. Finished union stand plans? Let's go. That's awesome. I need to go and buy a wanted poster. And then we could probably jump in for human condition. Queen Bee Loyal, thank you so much for the lurk. I do appreciate it very, very much. Let's see, bounty board. You'll run whatever works. I think Jibby needs to run a tax evasion. Jibby, are you good with running a tax evasion, leading a team?
Go bother someone else.
The ghouls are lucky we let them stay.
Well now, welcome back, killer. I can do that. This just a small matter of my compass.
Is the Ultrasight jetpack plan rare? No. Not at all. Oh, that took a little while.
Stone corn?
But isn't the big shot bounty hunter?
Got anything good for sale, May?
Sometimes you just gotta try things out.
Can an average character do a grunt hunt solo? I would think probably. Especially when you're first starting out, those few. The problem is that, like, the grunt hunts themselves don't show up to anybody except for just you. So they really are kind of, I believe they are kind of made to do solo. We had, in the past, we had tried to do like a group, you know, gather a group of people, because some people can't really get through those. So what we were trying to do was we'd call them out, and if anybody needed, the Ultrasight calibrated shocks is rare, yes. So what we were doing was we were kind of grouping up. Somebody would say, you know, we'd try to circulate through those grunt hunts, and we'd have a bunch of them up. Sometimes they'd overlap where they would be at the same place as where somebody else had one. And it worked out pretty well. It took a little more time to get through them, but at least we were able to get through them for anybody that had trouble doing them solo. And we could spend a little bit of time doing those, because those grunt hunts, you gotta do, I think it's 10 in order to unlock the 2-star grunt hunts, and then those get a little more difficult because they're 2-star legendary enemies. So that's one of those things. And then I think it's 50 to unlock 3 stars. Assassin's gear does really help. Yep. Yeah, I have a full Assassin's set for Vulcan. Just because I really, really like the fusion core drain and the AP refresh for that you get with that. So I made a set of Assassin's Vulcan, and worked really well. I was using, I think I was actually using, I think it's an Assassin's Bruisers set. because I was using my auto axe. Unless they have the Gatling laser. Yeah. But the thing is, the Vulcan has a really high energy resistance. Now, you still get shredded, but that's beside the point. But yeah, that's what I was trying to do, was run those. I haven't gotten back to do a bunch of those yet, but I've got, I don't know, 20 more to go. 30 more, something along those lines. To unlock the 3 stars. And then you still gotta do 250.
How am I meant to keep selling if my customers...
This place is a hellhole.
Well, now.
So the ultrasight calibrated shocks, the targeting HUD, the emergency protocols,
This just a small matter of my compensation.
and I think Tesla coils are all extremely rare. But I would say the calibrated shocks is probably the most rare.
Take this and post it on the board outside.
Yep, they're Gatling laser. Yeah, and people have said that that's what it is. That's just shredding us, and I think it's because energy damage. They said that energy damage is broken right now, so my guess is that that's probably related.
Might makes right. Hey, always manages.
So my guess is that when energy damage gets fixed, that's also going to fix our damage with the laser. Real blast and fly swatter. I think I'm gonna go fly swatter.
Calling all fire breathers. Larkin here. And I've got a priority alert for you. We picked up another one of them automated survey vertibots out in the ash heap. Those things are great for salvage, but you'll need to hit it hard and fast if you're gonna knock it down. The noise also tends to attract unwanted.
Anybody else? Fly swatter.
Good luck. Try not to get killed.
Making food real quick? Okay. Yeah, I was hoping that maybe we could get a 4th as well. High voltage heavy improves energy weapon damage. That is true. Yeah, that is true. I always forget about that one. Is everybody here? Acid Head, you made it back. Awesome. Fluffy's here, DP's here. Alright, Acid Head on the way. Hurry, because I think there's some mole miners or something. Might as well join the Enclave event right after. Is it nearby? Oh yeah. Yeah. Wonder if we could actually do that all at the same time. TTP. I guess we can. Anyone want Nuka cranberry? It's hard to find Nuka cranberries, honestly. I don't know if we're gonna get credit for... I think we're gonna have to take out the vertibird so that we can immediately join the Enclave event. Because otherwise we won't get credit.
Hello again, members. We've spotted
Oh.
another nest of
Why?
congregating topside.
Oh, it already did. Okay.
Designated extermination site. And keep an eye on our lures, would you? That is
Alright. I understand now. Yeah. Fly swatter. Yep. No, I was...
Specified hostiles eliminated.
I was trying to figure out... So I knew that we needed to finish fly swatter before we could join the real blast. But I saw the bombs coming in, and I was trying to figure out what happened with the bombs. Worked perfectly. Yeah, I think if we hadn't taken out fly swatter, finished that, the vertibird, and I couldn't even find it. 2 for the price of 1? Absolutely. Yeah, that's good. Awesome. Gatling plasma accelerated nozzle plan. It's not a box mod. It's actually the plan. That's great. Yeah, they said that they were going to add those to the drops. I think a lot of people, you know, were upset with the way that they were changing collision course. Oh, good. Yeah, with the change in collision course, we'd not be able to farm that like we did because it was such a small drop chance before. So I'm glad that they actually added that in to the Enclave events as well. All right, that's perfect. All right, what happened? What happened, Colo? Acid Head, do you need an expo? You need a human condition?
Resupply here, citizen.
It does sound really nice. Yeah, that's a great one. Okay. Yeah, the accelerated nozzle is one of the better ones to use, for sure. So, that really is a great find.
To trade, I can be of service.
Can't a man just die in peace?
Be sure to stock up while you can.
You like that plan? It is a good plan.
Stock up.
Fusion generator.
Supplies are available.
Excavator targeting HUD. That's another one, the targeting HUD for Ultrasight. If I didn't mention that one. Targeting HUD is another really rare one. Jimmy, did you jump off? Mod? We'll head into that expo if everybody is ready. You took out the vertibird when you saw explosion happening? Yeah, that was exactly the right time to do it. Do we need a fourth for expos? Acid Head, do you need the expo? Is there anybody who needs the expo, the human condition expo? It's for civil engineer Under Armour style. If you got the civil engineer once already and learned it, you won't be able to get it again. And you can't drop it, so it doesn't make any sense to get a second one. So Acid Head, if you need it, we'll wait for you. You can wait? Okay. Yeah, if there's another one that you'd rather do, because you won't, like I said, you won't really... You can get something else other than that Under Armour plan, but you'll join? Okay. Cubby, did you get a plan, Cubby? You went with us on the last one, right? Keep getting disconnected. Some people were saying they had issues. I think it seemed like it was mostly on PC. People were saying they couldn't stay connected for like more than 20 minutes or so. Could be your internet as well. If you haven't reset your router or modem, I would try to do that. Yeah, if you haven't done it recently, I would recommend doing it like once a week, at least once a month, but twice a month, something like that. Every couple of weeks. You haven't done an expo? Oh, with your ghoul? Okay. Do you need the engineer? Civil engineer? Campfire Tales? Okay. Chance of Bigfoot. He did show up at Safe and Sound earlier today when we were in We were in the expo. Missed it. Everybody's home from school and work now? Yeah. Yeah, that is true.
What are you doing out there in the dark? Come sit by the fire.
Do you have decent internet? Okay. Yeah, you shouldn't, even if you've got, like, even if the neighbor kids and stuff are home from school, shouldn't really. Your main can craft it and give it to your ghoul. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, because once you mod the armor with the civil engineer style, it can be dropped, I believe. As long as you have some kind of under armor that is tradable. You know, so many of them come from the atomic shop, you can't trade them anyway.
Don't be shy there. Come over and take a seat by the fire.
6K?
One of my very favorite Pioneer Scout pastimes. Campfire tales.
This on? Oh, good. I'm sure glad the speakers are still working. Hello,
You have
campers.
6 gig?
For a frightful tale. Remember, these tales are interactive, so put on your brave face and act out the story when prompted. Today's tale is called Terrors of the Dark. Seems the holotape has some errors. Well, I'm sure it'll be fine.
Hello? This story is about me. A pioneer scout. I wake up one night in a cabin, and I see that I'm alone. Everyone's beds are empty. My heart is pounding. But I know I have to go outside and look for
Okay,
somebody.
up to 100. Or, I mean, up to 1,000. Okay, so that would be 1 gig.
They're gonna attack me. Please help me fend them off.
Yeah, you should be getting disconnected, even with the kids off school.
Face my fears and burst out from under the covers, not stopping until I've made it outside. There, I see the warm glow of a campfire. My fellow scouts are talking by the fire. I go to them, and I try to warn them. It's not safe to be out this late.
Just got a new modem too.
I know, because it took my brother. He stayed out past dark one day and went missing.
Did your problems start when you got a new modem?
They don't listen. I sit with them to keep watch. We laugh, drink, and share secrets with each other all into the night. As the night dwindles on, so does the fire.
I was gonna emote.
The scouts pay no mind to the encroaching darkness. I try again to warn them that the dark is dangerous, but no one listens. So I go into the forest alone in search of firewood. On the ground, find enough wood to rekindle the fire. But when I turn around, there's no light to guide my way back to camp. I don't know if I wandered too far, or if the campfire has gone out, drenching all the scouts in darkness.
Oofta! I'm so sorry to interrupt the tale, but we have an emergency. Or at least my scout leader emergency protocol says we do. My protocol is pulling up a missing camper flag. Now, I'm almost certain I counted everyone correctly, but we should be thorough just in case. If we can't find our shadow camper, let's look for traces they may have left behind. And remember the buddy system.
You can see the Rust Kingdom? Oh, yeah. Oh, wow. Yeah, I didn't... You know what?
Thanks for your efforts, everyone. Now,
I never
I found a
noticed that
holotape in
before.
this misplaced bag.
You're
I hope
right.
that this will explain what's going on. I'm hunting bugs out here in Appalachia. There are spiders, ants, and slugs. Today, I'm going to complete my collection.
Yeah, that's kind of crazy.
More Hominoptera to go. Layla told me to watch out for their stingers, but I can handle them. That's what my new entomologist badge is for. I'm hunting bugs of all
Yeah,
kinds.
that's
Some at
crazy.
night,
I
they're
didn't...
cool at all times.
It's your first time seeing it from this far as well? Yeah, I don't remember... I mean, how many times we've done campfire tales? Like, looking for Bigfoot. We've been here, like, every time. We've done this event so many times, but... Yeah, that's crazy. Possum badge. Let's go. And no Bigfoot. Don't recall being able to see it before. Yeah, I would have to agree. I feel like you couldn't see it from here. I don't remember ever being able to. I mean, it would have been something that was just added to the game, you know, but, well...
It's just so nice to have campers.
No, because the Rust Kingdom's been there forever. There's no way, because I'm always up here, there's no way that you could see that. There's no way you could see that. They must have taken out trees or something.
Oh, would you look at that? The view here never ceases to amaze. Admire your wandering navigators. One day, you'll wake up with rusty sensors and it's all downhill from there.
Yeah, Fluffy's got the right idea. Go up in the lookout tower.
Well, gosh, it's just so good to see you there, kiddo. Now, who remembers the Pioneer Scout?
They did something. They definitely did something. They did something. Maybe they leveled out that area? Yeah, they definitely did something. Yeah, because it used to be that there was like a whole big buffer zone. You must check the area now. Yeah, there was like a ridge line there all the time, so you couldn't see past there. So yeah, they had to have. I have to check the like some of the old. So you can use a sledgehammer. You can use a sheep squatch staff as well. But sledgehammer, super sledge, or sheep scotch staff will work for a hammer. They definitely had to have leveled. Now that is the Tycoon Lake there. But they had to have leveled the area. I would say if we go over to Ohio River Adventures. Because there had to have been. There was a ridge line. You can see the generators in Highway Town. Yeah, there's no way. Let's see. Highway Town would be... Kingdom. Yeah, it looks like you could almost walk through. Tenderizer should work. Yeah, I would think that would work. Or Rusted Deathclaws tried to sneak attack you. I bet. Is that Highway Town there? I don't have a sniper, anything with a recon, with a scope on it. That way? Yeah, I'm not sure where it is. I don't think it's that. That seems like it's not the right direction. Over there somewhere. You have a long scope? I don't think I have anything. I've got the Endangeral, but I don't think that's got a laser. Got a reflex sight. It's got a recon scope. Other side of the ridge. Can just see the tops of the generators. Oh, over there. You can see Steuben. And the flying generators. Yeah, I feel like it's got to be right there. Oh, is that what those are? The aerial generator? I thought they were like balloons or something. Okay. I'm going to go over to Ohio River Adventures. Because I want to see what you can actually see from here. Because I feel like they had to have removed communist weather balloons. Well, I mean, I wasn't sure what they were. Someone just bought 11 unyielding box mods? That's awesome. Alright, so there's still a bit of a ridge line. Roberts Ridge now. There's definitely still a ridge line. But that's the ridge line, I think, that you can see. Rust Kingdom. Or that definitely can't be. That's really weird because you can see that from here, but can you see? You can't see Campfire Tales area from here. Right? Is it over there? Yeah, that's actually the right direction. What is that? Church? I think you need to go up behind Rest Kingdom. Well, because I was thinking you could see Tycoon Lake. So if you could see Tycoon Lake, you ought to be able to see that area as well. Right? Tycoon Lake. Because you can see Tycoon, you can see that stuff there. So it ought to be over there. Maybe it's just that there's usually the whole area is coated with this dust storm and you normally can't see it. Because now I can't really see much. Like, I feel like that little flickering thing is campfire tails. You see Camp Adams? Is that the... I feel like that's the fire at Camp Adams. Yeah, that's got to be it right there. Because that looks like campfire. See the lookout tower? You're waving? Yeah, I can't see. It's too like too sandy over there. Look where you are on the map. Yeah, and that would be right there. Looks like a cabin and a campfire. So my guess is right there. Oh, I bet that's the lookout right there. That looks like the lookout tower. Right there. See the tower and shades of the cabins? Okay. Yeah. That's what I'm guessing. But it's weird though that we... Yeah, they must have taken down this. They had to have taken down this this mountain here. They had to have leveled that. I'm gonna be stuck here. Really? Come on. There we go. Good. Yeah, I feel like that had to have gotten leveled. Or cleared out or something. Stuck. I know, right? Yeah, for sure. I doubt that you can climb up here. I don't think they'd let us do that, but... Ogwa? I was like, what is that bounding noise? Ogwa. Okay. I'd go that way. PCM, welcome in. How's your day going? Hope you are doing well. Looting ammo boxes with a gun in your hand gives you that ammo. Yes, yes, yes. Looted 2 with the tenderizer, give you a bunch of random. Yeah, when you have a melee weapon, it'll give you random ammo. Going good? Just playing 76 with your friends? Excellent. Yeah, I think that this... I feel like they had to have leveled this. I know they did say we are getting Burning Springs Part 2. This may be in preparation for that. Kind of thinking the same thing. Still struggling to find your niche, but having fun at least. That's good. That's excellent. What level did you make it up to now? $73. Let's go. There we go. I'm going to have to look at a couple of streams where we did Campfire Tales to browse through, see if there's a couple of streams. Like even during Bigfoot, I swear I don't remember seeing that even the whole time we had Bigfoot. So there's definitely something different. This ridge line is kind of more on par with the rest of the area. If they had to have taken a bunch of this down, reshape this, without a doubt. There's a little shed there or something. I know what they said was like that they were going to build this area out. They didn't want us to have like put a camp down there and then have to get kicked out. But this was like, we can't climb over this, but this is much lower. This is definitely climbable. I wonder what it looks like at Deathclaw Island. Because I remember looking at, like, going to Deathclaw Island and looking out and it being, yeah, like this. Like, you just can't get up and over that. Seeing how you live in Colorado, you're hoping they add that area to travel to in the game. Would be interesting. Happy coming in with a raid. Welcome in, everybody. Happy, how was your stream today? Welcome, welcome. Guys, if you're not following Happy Gilmore, make sure you give him a follow. Just recently made partner. Playing on all 3 platforms. I'm sure he would love it if you popped in and said hello. I'm sure you'd have an excellent time over there as well. Welcome in, everybody. Happy, how was your stream tonight? Thank you so much for the raid, Varger. We got Buddha, we got Scatman, we got Haylan, welcome in. Zavitter, is it Zavitter? Welcome in. Hope you're having a fantastic day. If I butchered that, please let me know. Lavitra. Was good? Oh my, I'm doing great. Doing great. We are exploring because we noticed something very unusual that I know was like everybody's in agreement that it was not like this before. I'll show you. Give me 1 second. Let me poke around here. Let me grab some of these eggs. In there. Okay. You can see the Rust Kingdom from Campfire Tales. from Camp Adams. You never used to be able to. Like, you can see clear over to Rust Kingdom. And I know it was not like that before. Trying to figure out what they did. They must have bulldozed. Yeah, they must have bulldozed a whole... They must have bulldozed a whole, like, mountain. Let's see. That's the Rust Kingdom. That's the Rust Kingdom there, and Tycoon Lake. Tycoon Lake is over here. There's no way that that was like that, like, all last season. There's no way. And I don't even remember seeing it. Like, the whole time we were fighting Bigfoot and stuff, I don't remember not seeing, like, a mountain there. I don't know if they did that in the last week's patch. You don't remember? Yeah, I need to go back and look at some of the VODs on the streams, because there's no way that we all missed that. You can see the dome from Project Beanstalk. There's no way. No way we missed that. They took out a... They had to have taken out a mountain or something. Trees or mountain something. Because I've done Campfire Tales so much, and I could actually see the campfire from way over there as well. And the lookout tower. Yeah, you can see it way over there from the lookout tower. Thank you, everybody, for coming in with the raid with Happy. I appreciate it. Hope everybody is having a fantastic day. If it's the first time you've been here, I am Diana, or Diana Mater. I've been playing on the Xbox since the stress test and beta, so if you have any questions, please do not hesitate to ask. I'd be more than happy to answer any and all questions about the game, whether you're a veteran or a new player. Be more than happy to answer any questions that you have. But welcome in. Hope you are all having a fantastic day. Sundered Wolf, thank you so much for the follow. I do appreciate it. I also do play on PC. We play on PC a little bit on Fridays at the beginning of stream as well. So I'm trying to squeeze in a little bit of PC time, but only just on Fridays for right now. So I think I've been on PC for, I guess, since before Wastelanders. I guess that was in 2020. So only about 6 years, but never really made it a habit. So it's kind of a new thing, kind of trying to squeeze PC in a little bit. But yeah, Rust Kingdom, Tycoon Lake. I guess you can actually see the aerial generators at Highway Town over on this ridge as well. So I don't know what to make of that. There's no way that we just missed being able to see the Rust Kingdom. I know that wasn't like that all season long. So I think they're prepping for the next, what is it, like Burning Springs Part 2. They said that they already said we were getting Burning Springs Part 2. So I feel like they're maybe gonna open the map, like where you would be able to swim across. I don't know. Wish they gave more than just 12 power. The aerial generators, are they really only 12? That's abysmal. Given that it takes so much to grind for them. Wow. That Dang, that is rough. That is sad. No, yeah, I agree. That is terrible. It's 250 grunt hunts for 12 power? DP, thank you for the hydrate. That, wow. Well, makes me not really want to do that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take a look at the past VODs and see. I just do not remember seeing that. Nobody says they remember that. You're able to see the turbine in camp edit mode yourself. Oh, okay, that's how you found out. It's actually closer to around 400 in total. Wow. Yeah, that's true. That is true, because you have to do 10 and then you have to do 50 and then you've got to do like something like 250, 76 and then 250 or something like that. Yeah, that's ridiculous. That's way too much to grind for something that's like so useless. Wow. You just took the wind out of my sail. Very little. Yeah. Yeah, not at all. That is terrible. That is really terrible. What do we have over here? What is this? That's all ash heap down there. Camden Park. Yeah, I don't know what to make of that. I'll definitely have to look back at some VODs and see if I can see Rust Kingdom, like something right before the update, and see, because I don't even remember seeing that like the whole time we did like the Bigfoot week. You always thought most of the Burning Springs challenges, yeah, I agree. That's why I'm not too concerned about doing any of them, like going crazy and getting any of them done. We do have Always Vigilant and a Real Blast in Bogtown. A Real Blast will be up for a while. If we go and run Always Vigilant, we also need to run that expedition. Is everybody ready for that expo, Human Condition? We should probably run that. We have a little bit more time in the stream, but not too much more. So we should probably run that before it gets too late. As long as we've got only just... Ready when you are? Okay. I'll head in. Do we have anybody else that needs to run Human Condition? I know DeBees was going to go with us, none left. I don't see them in chat. I'll wait for everybody in the— this one is weird. Like, you have to sometimes it'll work just fine, sometimes not. Where you have to run over. It's ridiculous how some people think it's so funny to be a jerk on here. Yeah, on 76, you mean? Just in general. I agree. Now, we try to play as a community. We try to make sure that everybody gets hits on stuff within reason, not go crazy with explosives and, you know, things like that. Try to help out new players. You know, I always just try to be super helpful. You know, I think the game needs more new players. Seth Baca, welcome in. Hope you are having a fantastic day. If you have a workshop, your buddies are likely to attack. It's how many of your friends on here are like. Alright, we're waiting for Great. That's why I always take over workshops in private servers. They are definitely PvP zones. They are legitimate game designated PvP zones. But for us and our community, you know, we try not to attack people, especially strangers. Monster Mash is, yeah, the Monster Mash. Yep, Monster Mash event, exactly. Great time to do headhunts. Almost nobody in the server. Oh, awesome. So it's kind of clearing out a little bit. That's actually good if anybody's trying to get into the server. And there was a 15-minute queue earlier today. So that is much better. Yeah, we always try to, you know, be helpful. You know, no PvP unless people agree. You know, I don't mind allowing people to take part in that if they agree, but you know, in our community we try not to have people like attacking random people. You can, I mean, that's part of the game. That's definitely part of the game, but we try to be kind to one another. Fluffy and DP, do you want to go in with the three of us? We're just waiting for Great. You weren't able to hop in for the encrypteds on Monday? We'll do some on Friday. 30 wanted posters for Friday. Yeah, everybody actually said that they wanted to do them, like, the most votes were for Friday. So we'll probably try to do a bunch of encrypteds on Friday. I'll jump on PC. I'll do an expo. Maybe a raid or two. And then we'll jump into Xbox. We can wait. Okay. We'll do some encrypteds. Right here, welcome in. PvP you. If you lose, you have to drop 10 nukes in a week. On stream or off stream? And believe me, I'm not gonna win. If not, you're still gonna save them? Okay. Yeah, we'll try to do some more on Friday. Everybody was kind of really geared up for those, and it was I think we'll do some more. We've got a whole nother week next week as well, kind of a downtime. So we'll probably try to do some raids. We'll do some bounties. We'll spend a day or half a day on raids, half day on bounties, something like that. So we've got a little bit of time next week. We've got some time on Friday as well. Great. Are you coming along on this expo by chance? Rank 132? Let's go. I think I'm somewhere around in that range. 142. When's the mini season? Mini season is going to be, I think it's in May. Let me double check. April 21st through May 5th. So 4 weeks from yesterday. So we've got this week. I know. We've got this week. The rest of this week is there's nothing really going on. Next week there's nothing going on. And then the third week we've got mutated public events. And then we don't have anything going on the week after mutated until the mini season. So realistically, then in the next month, out of the next 4 this week, including this week, the 4 weeks, all we've got is mutated events on the 3rd week. Out of the next 4. We do have double XP coming, but in terms of like a weekly event, like mutated or Big Bloom or Mothman, you know, aliens, things like that, we don't have anything except for the 3rd week. You'll already be 150 by then? I hope so. I'm only like 66 on PC, so I gotta get in gear. Game gonna be quiet next? Yeah. Oh, this whole month, these next 4 weeks. I mean, I think a lot of people will come back for mutated. And mini season, I think, you know, people will be around for mini season, but I think they'll jump on, do their dailies and the mini season, and then they'll jump off. You don't mind the little breaks? Big G got you hooked on Division 2. First game you played since 76 in a long time. The Borderlands 4 DLC comes out tomorrow. A lot of people have been playing Crimson Desert. A few people looking forward to Borderlands 4. There's been some things to pull people away. This season, I think, was a little bit smaller. There's definitely a smaller season than like last season. We had Burning Springs. We had a lot of things added in, and those things are still there to do. Haven't downloaded Borderlands 4 yet. You're also thinking of getting the new Resident Evil. If you have Borderlands, I would definitely download it and jump in. There sounds like there's some pretty good stuff coming tomorrow. Resident Evil looks really good. Yeah. Great. Are you coming into this this expo? I don't think they're in chat. I don't see them in chat.
Here we are, hey girl? New horizons.
Does it show? Oh, it does show up. Okay. Your 10-year-old wanted to watch you play Resident Evil games. So you downloaded the remake of 2. My goodness, Scruffy coming in with a raid as well. Welcome in, everybody. How's everybody doing today? If you guys are not following Scruffy23, definitely give him a follow. Go check him out. Go say hello when he goes live. I'm sure he would love it if you popped in and said hello the next time you see him live. We got Dark Assassins as well coming in. Rando Wasteland. Cheeks, welcome, welcome. How goes the adventure? Doing great. Steffi, welcome in. Look at that check mark. Congratulations again. Steffi just got her check mark yesterday. So what a relief, I'm sure. Does it feel like it set in yet? I think it took me a while. It took me a while for it to kind of set in and no, yeah, I know. It took a while. It took like a couple of weeks to really kind of come down from it and kind of have it settle in. But thank you so much for everybody coming in with a raid with Scruffy. I appreciate it. Scruffy, glad to hear that your stream went well. Hope you are doing fantastic. For anybody coming in with a raid, if it's the first time you've been here before, I am Diana or Diana Mater. Been playing on the Xbox since the stress test and beta, so been around here since 2019. If you have any questions, please do not hesitate to ask. I'll be more than happy to answer any and all questions about Fallout 76 that you have. Be more than happy to answer. Do appreciate everybody coming in with the raid. I hope everybody is having a fantastic Wednesday. If you're lucky enough to be living in the future, maybe hope you're having a fabulous Thursday as well. All right, I don't see great. We've got I guess we've got maybe a spot on this Human Condition Expo for anybody on Xbox that needs an expo for the week. It still has not gotten the civil engineer Under Armour style plan. If anybody would like to join us, you can help out. Irrelativity, are you on Xbox? I forget. We can do it? Okay. Yeah, I don't see great in chat. Yeah, I don't see them in chat. They must have jumped out. I tried to call them in and they have not yet. Alright, so we'll touch down. Then if you're ready. We'll see if Great comes back, but if not, we'll find somebody else to run. Anybody needs it. Do we have any auditors alive? Wow, I don't think we do. One down, 2 down, 3 down. Who's this guy? Wow. I think because we were sitting in there for so long, I think, alright. Well, let's exit and try again. We're gonna have to reset, because Yeah, none of them made it. Oh, terrible. Terrible. Irrelativity, are you in the server? No? Okay. Alright, let's try again. Current expo. No, I want to start a new one. Ah, there we go. Start new. Yes. Oh, I'm on a public server. You're welcome to join. If you see me in a public server, whether I'm streaming or not, you are always welcome to join. Acid Head, what flavor of G Fuel do you recommend? What do you like? Do you like fruity flavors? Do you like sour stuff? What like what kinds of juice or like go-to, what's your like go-to flavors? Because like pretty much everything I have tried is excellent, but I can point you in a direction of a specific one. All right. Get the stink bug flavor. There's no stink bug flavor. That's Jelly Bellies. The Sunset Sarsaparilla is really good. Lemon lime pomegranate. I think there's a grenadine flavor that's like a lemon lime tart. Okay. If you like blue raspberry, the Interplanetary Dance Party Punch is the Borderlands 4 flavor. That's actually really good. Okay, we got him. Okay, good. I've been thoroughly enjoying that one. It says it's sour, but I don't think it really is. But it's a blue raspberry lemonade, if that sounds good. Plorg, you want some stink bug G Fuels? There is a Sunset Sarsaparilla. It's excellent. Hate to raid and run. Need to get some stuff done before knocking out. I appreciate it, Scruffy. Thank you so much for the raid, and never apologize for having to go get stuff done. I appreciate it very, very much. Have a wonderful night. Send a friend request on Xbox. Okay. Let me grab that. Think I got anything? Double. It hasn't come through yet.
This place is a pocket of paradise. Closest we're gonna
As soon as it does, I can add you up. Nuka Quantum, yeah, blue raspberry Nuka Quantum is really good. let's see, what else? What else have I tried? There's a Knuckles Sour Punch or Knuckles Sour Power. Is a is like a sour. What is it? It's some kind of sour flavor. That one's pretty good as well.
Guess you could call them bad seeds.
Now you're level 620. Yeah, it's easy to level up. There's so much stuff that you can do between, you know, running raids. There's a lot of things that are adding a lot more XP, and just it's so much easier. The lunch boxes that we didn't have in 2019 as well. Yeah, the raid. Yeah, raids are fast. Based on the search, no direct translation for Nuka Quantum, standard Latin. Qua is Latin word meaning which, who, in which, or where. Tam, the Latin word meaning so or so much, to such a degree. Nuka does not appear to be recognized classical Latin word. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. Let's see. What else? I've tried the cherry lollipop. I've tried Sunset Sarsaparilla. I tried the Interplanetary Dance Party Punch. Vampire Killer, which is a
Maybe I just won't go home.
pineapple guava.
Ever since the overgrown started
What else?
showing up,
I've tried
ficus at City Hall.
I've tried the
No one needs to know about what happened in Quintinos, okay?
got a whole stack of them downstairs. The cherry lollipop is really good. I presume it's going to taste a lot like the Nuka Quantum. Do I prefer satires or parodies? I don't know. Aren't they kind of the same thing?
I do. If you can handle it. We kept a dossier on every mafioso and showboy we taxed.
Nuka Quantum? Yeah, the Nuka Quantum is really good. It grew on me. I think it kind of expected it to be something different than what it was, and it grew on me. I honestly really liked the Interplanetary Dance Party Punch. So I feel like I like that one better than the Nuka Quantum, but I did kind of really grow into the Nuka Quantum. Not an answer.
Good. If you can nab that too, well, get moving.
Did you hear about what happened to that clown?
One of the other things is Wild Swing. I tried that. That's a raspberry melon lemonade, and it's really good. You know, that's kind of like a tropical flavor. It's light. It's got a light flavor to it. So none of them are like overly sweet, which is great. You know, like it's very different than a really, really sweet soda. XK ads, welcome in. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Let's see. Where am I heading with this? Trying to think if there's anything else that I have downstairs. I have quite a few that I haven't tried yet. They did some excellent sales. I think there's some kind of a... There is definitely 30% off right now. And I think there was a video game sale that was also doing a little bonus. Maybe that's over. I would have to double check. 8751. Yep, I am. I've been playing since 2019, since the game actually pre-beta, since the stress test. So But raids definitely are, if you want to level up, raids I think are the fastest and best way to do it. Do I still have a code for G Fuel? I do. You're not even 100? You'll get there. You'll definitely get there. Yep, you can use the animator. You can click the link. Yeah, right now they're doing 30% off. Picture is pixelating. Let's see. Bitrate looks good. Trying to get your hands on 2 Rangers mods right now. I would say short of, you know, you could jump into like some Discords if they have a trading section. You've only done 1 raid. Does it look okay? Looks okay on my end. Warden defeated? Excellent. Let's see. I can tell you what I have tried. I've also tried the Supreme Hydration. The raspberry lemonade, which is hype sauce, is really good too. I've been drinking that as hydration. And I've actually been mixing a little bit of that with that Wild Swing, which is a raspberry melon lemonade. So it goes really well with that. There's a, let's see, lemon lime. I would say I did get that grenadine, but I haven't tried it yet. There's a watermelon kiwi that just came out. There's some really good stuff. But I love the fact that it's like real light. Most of them are real light. They're not overly sweet. They're 15 calories a piece. And then some of them will come with like L-tyrosine. Some of the newer flavors don't. So anything that doesn't have the L-tyrosine is gonna be a little bit less chalky. But yeah, they are kind of they have vitamins and minerals in them, but they don't have any caffeine in them. My favorite is the mango lemonade, but I've been drinking the hype sauce, the raspberry lemonade. I do have the peach rings. I've tried the peach rings, which is just like a peach candy. I've tried that in the caffeine flavors, the energy, and it's really good. Kiwi's good. Yeah, there's a watermelon. Yeah, mango lemonade. It is really good. It's called, actually, I don't think it's actually even got a flavor to it. It's just mango lemonade, Supreme Hydration. Caffeine free. And that one's always been my go-to, but like I said, I recently kind of jumped into the hype sauce raspberry lemonade and really like that one too. There's fewer flavors. There's a grapefruit white peach sage mode. I think I've tried that in the caffeine, the energy formula. And that one was also good. It looks like the mango lemonade is out of stock. It's set to notify. Let's see. Yeah, there's a watermelon kiwi that's coming up. It's still pre-order. That one actually sounds really good. That is an energy. Where's Tim? The only one that I wasn't impressed with was the vampire killer. The guava pineapple. It maybe I didn't add enough because it just felt like it just seemed like it didn't have a lot of flavor to it. It was a very light flavor.
Looks like you're still breathing.
Not on and out. This'll go a long way.
I see you've got all the...
I've grown. We could.
Guess that means I'm getting...
Let me take off over here, go find Lennox. And then I'll take a little bit closer look when I can devote more attention. See if there's anything else that I've tried that I recommend. How do they mess that up, guava and pineapple? Yeah, I think it's... I honestly think that it was that it was like one of the first ones that I tried, and I feel like I just didn't use enough. And I think that that's why I felt like it was not flavorful enough. Because when they give you when you get the tub, there's a funnel. It's a scoop that's kind of got a funnel on top of it, and I was like, where do I fill this? So I may have added too much water. I may have not added enough mix. But I think it's honestly, it's like, because you can choose your flavor on demand. You can mix it with a bottle of water. Dark Assassins, I appreciate the hydrate. So, all right, we're ready to head home. Lennox, take us home.
Fire her up.
Okay. Let me take a look. Let's see. There's a watermelon. Very good. Yeah, I honestly like that raspberry. It's called Wild Swing. It's a raspberry melon lemonade. The sour power is really good too. Oh, Hula Colada is a pina colada. That one's actually really good too. If you like that, that's great. Nuka-Cola 2.0. There is a grenadine Apocalypse of Farmer Headwear. Fluffy. So sorry. There is a grenadine, and that one... Maybe that one isn't available now. There is just a standard lemonade that's super cyan. Welcome in, Frank. Nuka-Cola 2.0 is dandy. I know. Figured you'd say hello. Hope you're having a great night. I am. I'm having a fantastic night. Guys, if you are not following Frank, make sure you give him a follow. Go check him out. Go say hello tomorrow when he goes live. I know he would love it if you popped in and said hi. Lots of good knowledge going out there every single day, 7 days a week. I'm sure you will have a fabulous time hanging out over there. Got some cool giveaway stuff as well. One Piece Connect, Diane? Oh, One Piece Connection? Yeah, One Piece. I haven't tried that one. I think that one's new. Let's see. What else did I try? Honestly, I think the Sunset Sarsaparilla is one of my favorites. You guys keep getting farmer stuff today? For sure. I know. I did see that. Yeah, I saw that. That was awesome. Yeah, that was awesome. And to not want anything for it either, to just drop it at your feet, that was really super cool. I know. I know. Let's see. So if I look for a kiwi. Yeah, that watermelon kiwi. There's a kiwi lime. Dragon Ball Z Perfection. Which actually sounds really good. Kiwi lime. Sounds good. So yeah, there's a watermelon kiwi and a kiwi lime. And honestly, if you can get one of the metal shakers, I would recommend getting that. Get the metal shaker. They are 24 ounce. It's got a it filters ice and helps to shake it up. But these things are solid. I love these metal shakers. So if you have the opportunity to get a metal shaker, I would definitely recommend spending the little extra money and getting the metal one. Miami Nights. Is that one, what is that one? Because I've got the Hula Colada, which is just pina colada, but the Miami Nights is it strawberry pina colada? I haven't tried that one. When I went to order, it was out of stock. You can't remember? Let me see if I can look it up. I think it's strawberry pina colada.
The formal gardens have always been the pride of the White Spring.
2.0? Yeah, strawberry pina colada. I haven't tried that, but yeah, the Hula Colada is excellent. In fact, I think I have the Celeste, which is a strawberry. So I could probably just make the Miami Nights and just combine the two. Frank, you gotta get the Sunset Sarsaparilla, though. That is so good. It's light. Like, it's not like... It's not like root beer is really, really sweet. It is sweet, but it's not... Like, the flavor is so light on all of them that they're really good. What was I drinking today? I mixed a little mango lemonade hydration. I think it was actually the Wild Swing. No, it was Wild Swing and Hype Sauce.
Good afternoon, sir.
You want to bring up too much information here? Dealing with, yeah. Surgery prep coming. If you want to DM me, go ahead and DM me. If not, that's fine too. Yeah. Been pretty busy. You need to get on that. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. How about a G Fuel called Steady Dandy Banana? Yeah, you know, honestly, there is no banana flavor. I know. I know. There's a Lucky Bite flavor for St. Patrick's. Sour green apple. That sounds really good too. My boyfriend looked at so I ordered some stuff from G Fuel, right? I ordered a bunch and then I didn't realize that they weren't going to ship the stuff that I already had ordered. Because I ordered pre-order stuff and then I ordered the regular. There's one with Sonic. Yeah, the peach rings, Sonic peach rings. I've tried that in the can, the energy formula, and it's really good. I think we got some of the hydration. It looks like the mango lemonade's out of stock right now, but everything is really good. I'll always, during stream, I'll do one. I bring up with me, I bring up 3. I've got the 2. One is always energy, one is hydration, and then I've got my water for a backup. So, I've always got a bunch of stuff with me, and it keeps me going. It's not like there's no sugar crash. There's no, so it's really good. This is only 15 calories, so there's no sugar crash, and it just, the caffeine tapers off. 140 milligrams of caffeine per serving, so it's enough to get me through the, I do the energy formula at the beginning of stream, then switch to the hydration, and keeps me hydrated. It also helps me continue to drink, to stay hydrated, because there is a flavor, and I'm always enticed to drink the hydration flavor. Yeah, it's scary. My mom explain the taste of the sunset sarsaparilla. Okay, so like the root beer candies, or just root beer in general, but it's a lighter taste. It's not as sweet. Like a lot of root beers are going to be really, like root beer soda is really sweet, and it feels just really thick, and you feel like, oh, I need to drink like a gallon of water after you're done with it because it's so sweet. The sunset sarsaparilla is just it's a light root beer flavor. And it's refreshing. It's a refreshing root beer flavor. So it's just like all the other G Fuels that are just a real light light and refreshing kind of flavor. But it's in the root beer flavor, like root beer candy, but it's definitely not as sweet. So if you like the flavor of root beer, especially if you kind of feel like it ought to be less sweet or not as heavy and weighty, like you feel like you need to take a nap after you drink it, the sunset sarsaparilla is definitely for you. It's really good. I think I've almost gone through the whole tub already. But yeah, I mean, it's a cooling and refreshing, and you just feel hydrated. It is. Yeah, you've had it. Yeah, it is definitely like, I really, as I was saying earlier, I really have only, since since they came to me and asked me if I wanted to be a G Fuel ambassador, I really haven't had much in the way of soda. You guys know I used to bring a soda or two up with me to the streaming room, but man, I feel it's so much better. The G Fuel has got the minerals and the vitamins in it, the L-tyrosine. Some of them have L-tyrosine. The ones that are chalky are the ones with the L-tyrosine, but it seems like they're kind of phasing those out. I try to be careful about what we buy, because my boyfriend has a problem with especially Red 40. But so like the Nuka Cherry and the Nuka Grape, I think both have Red 40, so I haven't tried those yet. But most of the ones that, a lot of the ones that we get are ones that don't have any Red 40. The Sunset Sarsaparilla has I think it's got no artificial colors in it. I think they're starting to phase, I feel like they're starting to phase those out. Okay, I appreciate it. Jealous of the shaker? Yeah, that shaker, the sarsaparilla shaker, get one of these if you can. These metal shakers are great. Yeah, these are nice. These are definitely nice. All right. Yeah, they are good. Is the collector's box still available? Got fertile soil? Looks, it is. It definitely is. Yeah. Yeah, it's great. Like I said, so it's got the top lid and it locks in. I mean, this is, I use this like every day. How's 76 going? Done for the night watching Landman. I've heard that's really good. And then of course inside, this is plastic, but it's got the filter like for the ice to shake it up. 24 ounces, so you can put a whole, like I'll put a bunch of ice at the bottom and then I put the 14 ounces of water and there's still room, you know, for plenty of ice. And they keep the, like, if I don't empty this, I mean, there's not that much ice in here anymore. There's not that much ice in here anymore, but if I leave this, if I don't rinse it and get to it in the morning, there's still ice in it. So it's a nice insulated metal shaker. I always try to go with the metal ones. Like even this one is a stainless steel shaker. I try not to do the plastic ones, but I really like those shakers. Those stainless shakers are definitely worth it. Yeah, it looks really good. I'm looking to see if that one is still available in these, no. If you want to get the Interplanetary Dance Party Punch, which is sour blue raspberry lemonade, that one does have a metal shaker. The lightning kick drip also, which is blueberry white peach, that's a metal one. Mixed wild berry with the breach berry, that's metal. The snake eater honeydew green tea is metal. The one that I think it's supposed to say F shit up, peach orange raspberry, that's the metal shaker. Turn soil in, everyone here. Yeah, last call for fertile soil. 30 seconds. You're on season 2. I've been wanting to get into that. That and the Madison looks really good as well. You got the fireman helmet from there today? Awesome. All right, DP's on the way. I think, okay, so Kiwi Lime, the Perfection with the Kiwi Lime, the Dragon Ball Z, that's a metal one as well. Yeah, oh, they're actually starting to add to go with a lot of metal ones. Full Throttle, Blue Raspberry Dragon Fruit. That's one of the metal ones. Kumquat, Raging Sun, metal. Knife's Edge, Sour Cherry, Blood Orange. Madison is good. Yeah, I haven't watched that yet, but yeah, we put that on our list. And they rotate flavors too. There's ones that, like, I've noticed go away. I really want to try. I've been seeing ads like crazy for the orange creamsicle tornado, which is like a Sonic. I want to try that really badly. Orange creamsicle sounds so good.
Automated message to follow. Attention all brothers. A forward-placed automated surface-to-air missile battery has powered up. Please be advised that in-field repairs may be required to get the ASAP fully
Camp Title Laboratory. It's not with Yellowstone franchise? Okay. Which one? Which one, Frank? The orange creamsicle? True, gotta be off to bed for now. Have a wonderful night. True, thank you so much again for the raid. I appreciate you sticking around and hanging out for all this time as well. Well, definitely, I'll come by and say hello next time I see you on. I'll definitely swing by. Guys, a true creature is also doing a partner push. If you give them a follow, go check them out. Maybe show some support their way. If you have the ability to do so, go. But definitely go check them out. Go say hello. Go see what they're doing in their stream. They were last playing 76, pushing for partner as well. Waiting for Bethesda. Oh yeah. Oh, and Ribs show to come on? Okay. Yeah, have a wonderful night. True. Thank you. Like I said, thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate it. Yeah, the orange creamsicle sounds so good. I've been seeing commercials on Shelter. Been seeing commercials or ads for that, and I want to get that. I've got this big container full of G Fuel flavors that I haven't tried yet, and I keep looking at that box. And oh, Dutton Ranch. Okay, I'll definitely check that out. Thinking I can't justify buying another one when I've got all these other ones that I haven't even opened and tried yet. So, but I know that I'm sure that's only going to be like a summer flavor as well. So I'm torn. I'm definitely torn. The peach orange raspberry sounds really good. Sour gummy worms. You know what? I think I got the gummy sharks. I ordered stuff. I ordered it's like its big order, I don't know, months ago. And that finally showed up, was the gummy sharks. With that order. I think it was the stuff that I ordered with the Sunset Sarsaparilla. It did it again. Back-to-back fertile soils.
Automated warnings to all responders. Mr. Farmhands are out of control. Evacuate civilians and take down those super.
I can't make this shit up.
If they're dealt with, you'll have to reboot the server. Again.
So much for their rotation of activities. Definitely not on rotation. You just left the area. Yeah, I know. I got the, let's see, what did I order? Drop shot citrus, which actually sounds really good. I got that. Vampire killer. Mandarin orange is the drop shot citrus. That one's been sitting on my counter. That's my next one to try. You got the orange cream soda from the Amish store. Then went to the store to get orange cream ice cream. That sounds amazing. I'm imagining the G Fuel to be lighter, like not nearly as sweet. Gummy sharks. They have a tea. I got the Sunset Sarsaparilla as well. What else? I got the candy apple. I need to try that. Berry bomb. Amish makes good soda? Really? Did I buy berry bomb? I don't remember. Oh yeah, I did. I did get that one. Grenadine. Got a few. Give it a try. Got one. What is this? Page not found. What? All right. 30 seconds. Half the stuff they changed did not change. I mean, it's nice that we can see fertile soil more often, but the thing is, they said that they were going to put it on a rotation, that an event or an activity would not pop up. They said activities would not pop up until everything went through the full rotation of all the activities. This is twice that we've had fertile soil come up back to back. DP, a stretch? I appreciate it. This is the second time fertile soil has come up back to back, and we almost never see stuff like leader of the pack and collision course. And what else? BattleBot is up, but I don't think I've seen it. I mean, we get It's a Trap a lot, and I love that. I love the fact that we get, honestly, I mean, we get It's a Trap, we get Distant Thunder, we get Fertile Soil, we get all the good events. So I guess I don't mind it, but we got back-to-back Irrational Fear too. I don't remember that, but I may have been a little preoccupied when that happened, because I don't remember that, but still. Oh, you were on with McG. Oh, okay. Imagine we get triple soil. Would be nice. Would be nice. Got an ad break. Finishing up momentarily. All right, 30 seconds. If anybody is on their way, let me know. Brahmin still attack during free range. They said it wasn't going to happen anymore. Exactly. Didn't see collision course tonight, but we did get one Bigfoot. Yeah, we got one Bigfoot on our server. We happened to be in an expedition at the time. So this whole stream, we've done most of the events that Bigfoot spawns after, and I haven't seen Bigfoot all stream. 7+ hours, except for one event. I definitely think that something changed, because I feel like Bigfoot did spawn. I know we had that 100%, but I think Bigfoot spawned more often the first week of Aliens than the second week. And in the middle of those 2 weeks, we actually got 2. Both times we were in an expo. But that's just crazy. 7 hours. Think about it. 7 hours, that's 21 events. 21 events total. If a quarter of them should be events that should be something that Bigfoot should appear at. Finding legendary items around here on the ground. Oh, nice. If you've got, so 21, 1/4 of them should have been, what, 5 events? 30% of those. Yeah, I guess that's about 30%. Based on how many we should have had. Yeah, it's probably because the robots are getting killed and people aren't picking up. Got one this morning around 8. Only had one Bigfoot. Once you got off at 10. Yeah, I feel like it should be higher. It needs to be higher than 30%. Just because, like I said, only about a quarter of the events are ones that Bigfoot can even spawn at. You know, that's only You know, there's only six events from that list out of like, what, 24 roughly, I think. 20 or 24. I think so. Maybe we might see him in April Fool's events. Would be nice. Would be nice. I mean, that, you know what? Come to think of it, I wonder if that's why we don't have anything going on, because that whole week in the past, what they've done for the whole week, DC and Watoga. Okay, just have to access the crate. All right. Is anybody coming to fertile soil? You have to access the crate, but you have like 2 minutes to do it. So what's the timer on it? Is anybody downstairs at Fertile? $40 seconds? Okay. I'm gonna try to get to
Attention citizens.
Watoga.
Nuclear strike imminent.
I'm gonna try to catch this,
Please
and then I'll
exit
come
the
back
area at your earliest
for Fertile.
convenience. Thank you.
We got a
for your
nuke coming.
cooperation.
11 seconds left. How did one supervisor end up on the roof? Sometimes there are. He could have also flown up there.
Please proceed to the transmitted location and complete the triangulation process.
You never know.
That is all.
Did you get it, DP? I saw you, like, swing in. Automatic Enclave plasma pistol? Came up the stairs and you shot it? Okay, well that's fair. Let's see. Aligned. Standard, okay. You know what? While I'm here, I need to loot this guy. Just missed it? Ah, shucks. Alright, back behind me. I'm just gonna check the vendor real quick. I'll be back over to Fertile. And I'll run down and complete it when I get there.
Hi there, citizen. Super Duper Mart is where you will find amazing deals on the finest foods. Super Duper Mart is the best place for super duper deals. Welcome.
Gatling gun.
Hello. Please see our helpful automated staff if you need anything at all. Welcome.
Your relativity, if you're still here, I don't think I got a message. I don't think I got any friend request on Xbox from you. I looked a couple of times but I didn't see anything. Curious if the account that you sent it to is like a little green guy with big eyes and feet. Somebody said that there was one that was sort of similar to mine.
Evacuate civilians and take down those supervisors. Once they're dealt with, you'll have to reboot the server.
But I didn't get any kind of notification. So it's not that I was ignoring you, I just didn't get anything from you. Got a nuke. Nice. Jimmy's here. Jibby, do you still need tax evasion? Justice, have a good day. You as well. This is following a friend request was sent. You can remove Yeah, I didn't see anything. I didn't see anything that came through. Still haven't done it yet? Okay. Yeah, DP was asking. I'm gonna head inside. Justice, thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. Well, let me check. Because maybe I already... Maybe you already sent me one. Maybe you already sent me one and maybe I already... Yeah, already accepted it or follow. Normally what I would do is I follow.
Detecting potential composting target.
If you look at mine and you go to more and it says remove follower, then I'm already following. But if it just says... Because it'll normally say following and give you the option to remove followers. Go ahead and kick it off, DP. I'm trying to search for you, but I'm having trouble searching.
Initialize scanning protocol.
Okay, yeah, I'm following you already. You sent me a friend request. I do see it now. You sent me a friend request a while ago. Maybe a week, maybe 2 weeks ago. And I followed, but you did not follow back. So if you follow back, then that should put you on the friends list. And you'll be able to join from the in-game social menu. I generally don't do friend requests. I prefer to do followers. There we go. I prefer to do follows because they, like, everything I read said those aren't supposed to slow down your games and they don't slow down your Xbox. So it's a better option. Let's head to Colossal from here. I didn't see who sent that, but I presume Jibby. Thank you for the nuke, Robert. Thank you for the nuke. Like I said, I'm not sure who did that. Oh, let me change it from an Expo team as well. Three minutes left. Oh, Shippy launched it? Oh, okay. Awesome. Awesome. Yeah, I didn't see. Oh! There we go. A pink chain wrapped baseball bat, level 45. Not sure exactly where that came from, but yeah, there we go. I think that must have come from, I want to say probably fertile soil. One of them anyway. Double check if it doesn't have a color on it. It could be a rare one. Might not be. Natural doesn't have a color listed usually, but that's a nice find. I can find that in the list. Not everything in the new tab gives you, like, it doesn't track how long ago you got it. I think it's like 10 minutes. It stops tracking after 10 minutes. I don't know. I'd have to look back at the VOD and see if it popped up. Trying to think, what else did I do? Would have had to have been either from that drop connection or the original, the fertile soil before that, maybe. How many in the instance? Looks like 4. Looks like it's just our team. I made a new team. So we should be able to get 4 in. Anybody else? downed myself. Thank you. I didn't take any food buffs. Set myself on fire. Take some foods here. Red scorpion steak. Don't have much time, so whoever's up there, you need to drop down. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Just in time, too. Project Paradise. They made that one a little easier. Don't have to collect as much. Let's head to the directly to the east. Not too bad. 275 screws. Oh, awesome. Thank you. Thank you, Colo. My stash box is filling up with vocal sacs. Right. Does anybody need to run a tax evasion? With Jibby? Jibby, are you and Shibby running? He needs from this one too. Okay. Room for one more. Anybody need a tax evasion? If you need a plan from tax evasion or you need stamps, I prefer somebody who needs a plan to jump in first. And then if not, then jump in a couple of minutes if you just need stamps. Okay, perfect. To the wall. How goes the battle, Varger? Welcome in. Well, welcome back. I know you stopped in. You were here with raid. Appreciate it. Doing good, doing good. We've had a very productive stream today. Did a lot of different events and activities. Did a bunch of expos. Got lots and lots of apocalyptic farmer outfits and headwear. No civil engineer Under Armour plans, though. So you're doing some earls. Yep. Any chests? I don't know. I actually didn't look. I did get somewhere along the lines. I did get I don't see it. I don't see a rage. I did get this little nugget. Pink baseball bat. Yep, I did get the array title. Trying to get some dailies done on PC before you get too tired. Good luck. Seemed like they were pretty easy today. Let's see. Heavy Rage? Anything? Dirty Rage? No. I don't think I got any rage. Not at all. I did get a heavy rage. I've gotten a sturdy one. Maybe I don't think I've gotten more than those two though. Bloodbug meat, beef squatch meat, yaogui meat, stingwing meat. What do we got? Friedrich, got anything good? Anybody sell anything good to you? No. That's alright. That's alright. We'll let it slide. I've not gotten one. Tons of cursed pickaxes. Right? No. Is stock reset? Yeah, I see that. Yeah, I see. Yeah, if nobody's in here recently, then it'll reset. Stacky's yeah, Stack has said bye, Felicia. Exactly. Yeah, you don't have to talk to Sal. Just like when you do the Pit Expo, you don't have to go and talk to Wicker. You have to do those things, but you don't have to go back to Sal and give him the stuff that you collected for the optional objectives. But as long as you did those optional objectives, you don't have to go and talk to him. You can just go to Lennox. Yeah, talk to Billy and then go to Lennox. Yeah, it saves a little bit of time doing it that way. Wouldn't let you talk to Billy for some reason? Hmm. Billy's weird. Like, I think you have to kind of look away and then look back sometimes to actually initiate a dialogue with him. I had to click on his back, but he kept turning. Of course, right? So, heavyweight, I don't have that on one of my characters. Your wife has a picture of Bigfoot. If you take one while he's alive, your whole picture is blurry. She has one of him dead and it shows up clear. That's interesting because I took a picture of him when he was dead on PC and it's definitely all blurry.
Today's security status is red. Please take appropriate precautions.
Attention citizens. Nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
We also got an eviction notice posted in the Discord. She's very proud of it. That's awesome. Yeah, it's unusual. I think that you can actually take a picture of him. I wonder if something changed. Wonder how long, was it something that like she took a picture of really soon after, or like after a while? I wonder if there's something about the time. Okay. Another Earl. You're doing eviction notice? It's one or the other. Yeah, I know. Well, I wonder if we might be able to do Colossal and then still get over to eviction. If nobody starts eviction right away, if you wait to talk to or to start it and then wait to repair the generator. But on a public, it's kind of hard to do. I think we could wreck Earl really quickly and then make it over to eviction. You can put it in probably Fallout chat. I don't think you have permission to put it in announcements. You'll wait as long as possible. Yeah, I think it's still like 3 minutes. You know, now that Colossal's up, I think it'll still be like 3 minutes. Problem is, if people spawn in, they might trigger it. Yeah, we still have 5 minutes. We have 5 minutes to wait before the mineshaft rubble clears. I don't think it'll be... I don't think we'll be able to do both. I think it's gonna have to be one or the other. Excuse me, miss. Wish they would shorten the time for Earl. Yeah, I think, I mean, it gives people, because it's a nuke, because you can't just join the instance, you know, you have only a certain amount of time to join. I think that's why they do it. But yeah, if they could, I think the only ones here, whoever is on the friends list. Okay. Yeah, let me see. There's one person. There apparently is one person that is not us on this server. Looks like. That person... Oh, there must be another one. Second one. Level 25. Okay. They're in Carlton Mine. And then this other person, I don't even see them. I'm not sure even where they are. Hi. Oh. Yeah, I think if they allowed people to join after the mine shaft has opened, they could shorten the time. But I think that they probably do it because it's easier to code, that the event stops when the mine shaft drops down. Kitty, you are you're sitting on the keyboard. Okay. One minute 30. Hi, Kitty. Goofball. Ooh. Silly. Right. Hey. Snack. Snacks? You snack. Stuff to do. There. Okay, now I can have my microphone back for a moment. $40 seconds. Okay. I think we could probably finish up here pretty quickly. Wow, he is mad. I think I touched his butt. Ooh. Gross. Come on, AP. Try to get out of here quickly. Try to get over to eviction notice. Give you a hand over there. Let me take a look. Oh wow, that is... Yeah, how is that even possible?
Is anyone out there? This recording is a call for help. Our settler camp was attacked by mutants last night. Please help. My name is Kenneth Dean. We're south of Huntersville.
Yeah, that's interesting.
I think I'm the last one alive. Trouble won't be much longer. The mutants have left. Now, hurry. Destroy the meat bags.
Nice. Got here just in time.
Drive them away.
Or no. Okay. Oh, that's weird. Okay.
Should take care of the radiation in the area. Keep it running. We'll never finish moving here if it breaks. Is anyone out there? This recording is a call for help. Our settler camp was attacked by mutants last night. Please help. My name is Kenneth Dean. We're south of Huntersville. I think I'm the last one alive. Trouble won't be much longer. The mutants have left. For now, hurry and destroy the meat bags when you get here. That should drive them away if they come back.
3 minutes to left? That's not bad.
Should take care of the radiation in the area. Keep it running. Never finish moving here if it breaks.
That's actually pretty good. It's better if we're not camping the spawn points. Like, great, it's better. I mean, for community-wise and for this actually getting the spawns. We'll get more spawns if people aren't like camping at the spawn locations or real close to them. If you're not looking at the spawn locations, it tends to make more spawn. They'll spawn weird places or they won't spawn at all if people are standing like right on top of the spawn locations. So like DP, if you're up there looking at the spawn point, there won't be as many spawning. Plus it makes it so that not everybody gets hits on things. Because if you're killing stuff, especially the legendaries, when they're too far away from the majority of the players in the event, then nobody walks away with very many legendaries. So if people are up top and people are way over here and they're killing the people that are at the bottom, aren't getting the ones from the top, and vice versa. So if you're kind of standing closer to the middle, and people are letting things come in to the crater a little bit, the chance that everybody will be able to get the legendaries that do spawn. Since this event doesn't spawn as many legendaries, you also want to give them a moment or two, give them a few seconds to spawn in and turn legendary. Legendaries always spawn in as normal enemies, and they will mutate to legendary. And it takes a couple of seconds. If there's a lot of lag, like we got two nukes on this server, if somebody's running a silo, it's going to cause those enemies to take longer to mutate. And if you destroy them before they have a chance to mutate, everybody misses out on a legendary. And I've seen it more times than not. These guys down here, they spawn in and somebody wrecks them as they're turning legendary, and maybe they will have, it'll say legendary in their name, but they won't have a legendary on them. Same thing with like General Zeta. There's plenty of times, plenty of events over the weekend, in the last couple of weeks, where I've seen where people say, oh, I didn't get a legendary from Zeta. Well, that's because somebody probably wrecked him like way too quickly, where he spawned in and he didn't get a chance to mutate fully and didn't have a legendary on him. So it's not good to destroy everything instantly. You know, it's good to have a moment or two, you know, to let them spawn in and start moving around. When they're moving around, that's generally a good indicator that they've mutated. But as they're standing there and they're not moving yet, that's when they can become legendary. So I had to take a little moment or two and try to see. Not all of them are gonna turn legendary. You know, they won't all mutate. But it's good to at least give them the opportunity to do so. Fly swatter? And then you're off to bed? Okay. Yeah, it is getting late. Yeah, and since we don't get as many legendaries at this event, it probably is doubly noticed. Start to end, you got 13. I know we don't get as many. You know, we definitely don't get as many as we used to. I mean, we used to get, we could easily get 25, 30, you know, a lot more than we do now, but we want to try to maximize all those legendaries that everybody gets. Best way to do that is for everybody to give those guys a little bit of an opportunity to let them come into the crater a little ways down. If you position yourself kind of in the middle of the crater, near the rad scrubber, but not real super close to it, if you're real close to it, then you're likely to draw aggro and have the rad scrubber actually get hit by the enemies. Well, so it takes more damage if you're standing super close to it. You've gotten as low as 5. Yeah. Yeah, it's hit and miss. But, you know, it does matter, like I said, if people are camping the spawn points. Because if you camp the spawn points, same as like in Red Rumble, if you're in the tunnels where they spawn, they're not going to spawn there. Yeah, it's weird how this game works. There's so many little intricacies that we as players have figured out. Who would have thought? Kind of crazy. I'm still not over encumbered. I think it's the weight. All right, where are we heading? We got Beast of Burden. You said, what was it? Irrational? Fly swatter. Then you're off to bed. Did you finish fly swatter? $30 seconds. Oh, that's okay. That's all right. No worries. All right, 2 people at Beast of Burden. Might be a little tough to get that one done, but see what we can do. Got that one? Perfect.
Okay, that's all the doors. Get back. Yeah, baby. Nice. Grab the goods and bring it back to good old Mona Lisa in the main building.
feel like I've picked up so many pieces of cargo from this one location. Like it should have disappeared already.
Great! Mona Lisa's fully loaded. Let's hit the road and get out of here.
Alright, come on,
What the
Bigfoot.
hell is that thing? It's huge! I can see it from here. Kill it before it, comes this way.
Oh, Bigfoot! Bigfoot! I haven't seen Bigfoot in days. Bug feet? I definitely think he's got bog feet. For sure. Considering we're in the cranberry bog. I don't see any more. Didn't miss him? No, thankfully. No, I was saying I haven't seen. I didn't really get on and play much over the weekend because we did have my friend over working on the circuits and those couple of circuits that I needed. But I mean, geez, I think we went like all stream Friday without seeing a single Bigfoot. Maybe there was one. Like each stream, I feel like I get one. Doesn't feel like enough. Looks like I got an Elder's Mark. Berserker's Fat Man. Polished. Berserker's Fat's Enhanced Charisma Polished Fat Man. Wow. What a piece. That's pretty fantastic. My goodness. Ah, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Wow, that put me overweight. Lots of stuff here. Local snack. Okay. Anybody need a handmaid to scrap down? Or a Tesla? Else is good to go. Right. That's it for script. It's always a pleasure playing with you. I appreciate it. DP, thank you so much. I appreciate you coming out, hanging with me, and everybody else. Always a pleasure. All right, let me see what we have going on. I want to say some thank yous. You guys have been absolutely fantastic today. I appreciate each and every one of you. We really had some amazing raids today. I cannot believe it. I am still floored by the amazing love and support today with raids. We had quite a few raids. We had True Creature coming in. We had Wild Man Tell. We had Happy Gilmore. We had Scruffy coming in. We had lots and lots of wonderful streamers grace our presence or as well. We had some amazing times. We had let's see who had Acid Head coming in with a resub for 11 months. Thank you so much. Varger coming in for 6 months at tier 1, subscribed for 6 months. Cord coming in, looks like got another nuke.
Citizens.
We got Cord coming
Nuclear
in with
strike
a
imminent.
2 months. Thank you so
Please
much.
exit
We
the
got
area at
Sergio.
your earliest convenience.
Well, that was 2 days ago, but thank you
for
anyway.
your
Thank you.
cooperation.
Baldylocks coming in with a resub. We had a couple. Thank you to everybody using bits. Appreciate you. We also had a number of new followers. We had True Creature, I Love to Pray. Thank you so much. And Shun. We met some new friends today. Lots of new friends actually. Appreciate each and every one of you. If you're not already following, please consider clicking that follow button. It is completely free and just helps you find your way back here. If you enjoyed the content, you're more than welcome to stop back by, listen in, ask any questions that you need to. I'm always, it's my pleasure to answer any questions that you have as well. Colo, if you log off, it's 4:35 a.m. Oops, definitely. Colo, definitely. I appreciate you coming in and hanging with us, being such a trooper, hanging out for so long. We have gone a little bit later than normal tonight. Appreciate it very, very much. Text, you'd use the fat man. Well, you're just gonna have to come over here on Xbox and use it, because it's unfortunately on Xbox. But thank you for coming by, Tex. I appreciate it. Tex over on the YouTube side. Thank you, thank you. Always a pleasure. Thank you very, very much. Let's see. We had some amazing things happening today. Baldylocks coming in with a 60 stream streak as well. Pilot coming in with 35. Great Horned Owl coming in with a 5 stream streak. Big In with a 20. Devious with a 7. Thank you so much. Appreciate those stream streaks. Thank you, thank you. All right, let me see. Where are we gonna go tonight? Jibby coming in. Lives in 20,000. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. That could be worse. All right. We got an ad starting in about 15 seconds. Let me get rid of that. How do I see that? Your loss? I see it up on the screen. You don't see it? Oh, the stream? On YouTube? Yeah, Stream Elements told us. Like the stream streak? Yeah, I see where you... Yeah, I mean, it's visible for everybody. It's visible for everybody. Yeah, Stream Elements. All right, let me see where we're gonna head tonight. Let me refresh one thing. Chucklehead said what? All right, let's see. Oh, the streak? I see it in my activity feed. If you post it, what do you type in for stream streak? You would just, like, if you got a stream streak and you wanted to share it, it would post, if you shared it, it would post it for everybody. I think if you share it, then I see it in the activity feed. If you get a milestone in the stream streak, but you don't share it, I don't think I see it. It's only when you guys post it, when you share it in the stream. If you want to see what your streak is, then check the click the channel points button and it should show you your stream streak. If you miss a day on Twitch, you can go back and watch the VOD for the day that you missed. You have to watch like 5 minutes of it. It'll tell you. It'll have a bar and it'll go across the screen. And when it's empty or when it's filled, I don't know which, it'll tell you that you've saved your stream streak. It'll give you a notification even in Twitch. that in order to save your stream streak, you have to go, you have to watch the VOD or something. So you're at 17? Okay. You're curious as well? Yeah. Oh, you can watch a clip? Okay. Well, that's you. I think you can, what's the channel points button? It's the one that has, like, I think it's a little circle down by, so it's usually channel points button is going to be next to where you normally type into chat. Sometimes there's like a little diamond and that's your bits. If you have any bits, the circle is the channel points. I haven't assigned a little like icon for the channel points. So it should be just a little circle. But I think you can also view a story. If I posted a story, I think you could watch that. But I think it has to be, if you watch a VOD, it has to be part of the VOD from the stream that you missed. I don't think you can just go back and watch any, because I tried that for a streamer who I lost my stream streak because they had an internet hiccup. And I went back and tried to watch something like from a couple of days ago, and I don't think that that worked. I'm not 100% sure, but I don't think it worked. You hate Twitch? I need to actually work on 24-month badges for you guys, because I think we actually have a couple of folks that are over 25 or over 24 months. So over 2 years already. It's kind of crazy. I've been streaming for almost 2.5 years. So, all right, let's see. Where shall we head? All right, so you've lost your streak before because someone you watched didn't have a VOD. Yeah. Yep. I always try to post the VODs. So VODs are posted automatically. But if there's, if there's ever a reason that I need to pull it down, it's good to be here. Yeah, I don't think there's a streak command. At least I don't have one. Did you not find it? Like, if you're on the app, right next to the box where you type for chat, to the left of that box, it should be like a little, there's a green like oval with sometimes it's a green oval, sometimes it's something else. If you click that, you claim that, that's extra channel points. But you should see a number, like a little circle with a number next to it. If you click that, it should tell you, it'll say like where do you like where you redeem stuff. Like the rewards and stuff, but at the bottom it'll say your watch streak. Yeah, and there is watch time. Did you find it? All right, I have a question for you guys. So normally we would go see Crystal. She has applied for partner. And so she just has to maintain her numbers. Her numbers are low tonight, but she's already switched over to arc raiders. So, you know, normally I would raid her. So, I mean, she'll be okay if we don't, but she's still waiting to hear. Yeah, Steffi just got her check mark. She was waiting for 24 days. Took them 24 days to give her an answer. So she's, I think Crystal's at like 2 weeks now. So she's probably got another couple of weeks. But let's see. Her numbers are pretty low tonight. She had a great night last night though. I mean, her numbers look really good. It's okay if you have a couple like here and there. Like, I think she'll be fine. 1 vote for helping whomever we can. All right. Lorg is on, Nerdy Babe is on, Crystal's on. Lots of amazing folks are on tonight. So, like, so let's go head over. Yeah, let's go head over and join up with Crystal. She is playing Arc Raiders, so plenty of amazing folks on Fallout 76. If you want to go and support them, leave a tab up for Crystal if you possibly can. Like I said, she is pushing for partner. We do try to support. She's been great with the support all around the rest of the community. So it's great to repay that. You know, she gets back what she pays in for sure. Almost 11. It is for me. It's almost actually 12 for me. So it is, I'm gonna head like straight to bed. I got cat chores to do and head straight to bed. All right, you guys, your channel makes me want to have a seizure, but let's help. That's all right. I know. Yeah, she does have a lot of moving parts on her channel. I want to say I appreciate each and every one of you coming in a day after day, building up those stream streaks. You guys are absolutely amazing. You really all do matter, and you are all amazing. Please do not forget it. You are somebody's light in this world. Whether you know it or not, you are somebody's light. There's somebody that looks up to you, somebody that loves you, whether you know it or not. Somebody that really enjoys the time that they have with you. So please, please, please do not forget it. Please believe me 100%. And you are someone's light in this world. The world is better with you in it as well. You always teach me something new about the game whenever I watch. Awesome. That is what I hope for. I hope to spread some great information and make the game more pleasurable, more exciting for everybody. And let's go see Crystal. Let me throw my ending screen up and we'll start this raid. Have a wonderful night tonight, everybody. Have a great day tomorrow. I will see everybody Friday. Don't forget, Friday at 1 p.m. I will be starting 1 p.m. Eastern. Don't forget some good stuff. Check the Atomic Shop every day for those daily deals as well. There's some good stuff. The cigarette machine, the Mothman egg nest. I think birthday cake tomorrow, Mothman egg nest the next day. Cigarette machine over the weekend, another coffee machine on Monday, I think it is. So some really good stuff in the Atomic Shop. So don't forget to check every day for those. And look at all those bundles. There's some great bundles as well. Deathclaw Slow Roaster is in the Atomic Shop. Dark Assassins, welcome, welcome it. Thank you for sticking around. I appreciate it. Guys, if you are not following Dark Assassins, make sure you give him a follow as well. He is taking care of some IRL stuff, so he may not be back for a little while, but if you are following, the moment he goes live, when he gets back, you will get notified and you can go and say hello and welcome him back to Fallout 76 streaming for sure. All right, you guys have a wonderful, wonderful night. I will see everybody on Friday at 1 p.m. We'll start on PC. We'll run an expo or two, maybe some raids, and then we'll switch over to Xbox. We'll do some encrypteds and maybe some raids as well on Xbox. Have a great night, everybody. Take care. See you all on Friday.